Hello everyone! Happy Sunday and welcome to Cold Steel 2. Before we start, we're going to, we are going to go over predictions, see how I did. These first batch, and I apologize, I can't have the game running and look at the thing at the same time, so there's no background audio, so I apologize for that. But here's several predictions I made that may or may not be true, but we've got a bunch of games ahead of us, so maybe some of them will come into fruition, but these aren't scored yet. So, prediction. There will be treasure chest mimics at some point. Well, not so far. We'll get to drive a peace tank. Not so far. We'll run into Lake Lord. Well, we ran into Junior. We ran into Kenny at least. We ran into a Lake Lord, but not Lord Lake Lord. We'll run into Josette again. We damned well better. We'll run into the merchant kids from Erebonia. I think one of them was named Felicia. The ones who were in Mines Village to barter for Sepith. We'll run into Gilbert. We can only hope. Aaronrod's feisty minion Diwali will show up. Yuna will show up, and I guess I predicted specifically Cold Steel 3, since technically we're still at the very end of Azure, and she's still over at the Academy, so far as we know. We'll get to meet Olivier's dad and stepmom. We'll visit the ruins of Hamel. At some point, mirrors will have reflections. So far, no. We'll sneak into the noble's dorm for a prank. In addition to being a former bracer, Sarah is also a former Jaeger. I'm very confident about this one because when I was save spamming to go through the various dance partners, she's obviously got something else in her background that she's not talked about, and there's been some other hints. But a big one was we talked to her during the dance, and if you dance with her, she tells you that she's from Northumbria, I think. Where's my list here? Oh my god, everything is moving. I can't even drag a spreadsheet across my desktop without things. I'm literally just trying to move a file from one monitor to the other, and it's just chugging. Pretty sure it was Northumbria, and she mentioned a Jaeger Corps that was holding the entire thing together, so I think she was a part of that Jaeger Corps. I think that's pretty, I'm pretty confident about that one. Is everything resized? Northumbria, yeah. That was worth the stall. Sarah and Fia from different Jaeger Corps. That would seem to be the case if I'm right about this. She's Jesus, am I gonna have to look it up? What is the name? Zephyr. And Sarah may be that Northumbria one. Emma's a witch, Celine's their familiar, and they have some way to communicate. This one's divided because not all of this has been addressed yet. So I predicted that Celine is Emma's grandmother. The one she's, grandma taught me how to pick locks and do the spells and shit. Rean is the chosen one, the linchpin around which the fate of all Erebonia revolves. Yeah. Maybe. Rean will master all forms of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. Rean Scar has something to do with that bear thing that attacked him and Elise, and with his adoption. Sarah's from the Northern Jaegers specifically. Well, okay. Anton will shoot his shot with someone in Cold Steel and get shot down. Well, he's got his eyes on Sharon, but I don't think he's done anything yet. So. Last minute save by George and the robot thingy he's working on at some point. I mean, didn't happen in the first game, so. The promised day is the return of Dreichels, and Rean is to be the vessel for Dreichels as part of Osborn's plan. That's seeming less likely now that I know more about the plot, but hey, predictions are fun. Rean was made into a vessel by the witches, Emma's coven, who deliberately left him with the Schwarzers. Maybe. Arianrod's reincarnation or resurrection of Leanne Sandlot, who was the resurrected reincarnation at Langren Castle. And Rean will become the Divine Blade of Ash. And I went back and forth. I'm like, Divine Blade of Awakening is pretty badass sounding. But now that I think we know what Awakeners are, that seems less likely, so we're sticking with that. Alright, so. Oh, job application. Alright. Good luck. Alright, so here are the actual predictions that came to pass and how wrong I was about stuff. Alright, we'll play as military academy students. Yay! Got it. Specifically, we'll be class 7 at Thor's. Yes! Got it. That was all based on, I think she was just female student when we saw her, but little Toa that we ran into in Orcus Tower. Female student isn't the real name of the girl at the trade conference. She will be one of the playable characters. Well, no, her name is Toa, but she isn't a playable character. At least not in Cold Steel 1. Side quests will be framed as homework, schoolwork, class assignments. At the academy, their student council tasks that Rean somehow gets roped into. Outside the academy, their actual assignments. So, pretty close there. We'll have SP instead of BP and DP, student points or school points. No, they're academic points. So, nope. Angie will be one of the playable characters and will be the resident flirt monster. Definitely a flirt monster, but is only a guest character. Crow's another playable character. He does end up playable, but he's not the only addition midway through. One of our party members will have a gun, and they'll be the person who shoots Osborn. Kinda got that one right. Multiple party members use gun, Machias, Fee, Crow, and Sarah, and in fact, Crow does end up as the one to shoot Osborn, so yeah. And then I later predicted that, once I predicted that Crow would be C, that he'd be the one to shoot Osborn, and indeed he was. Cold Steel 1 will cover the run-up to the Civil War and end with the Civil War. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the Civil War doesn't exactly start at the very end of Cold Steel 1, but that's where we're going, so sure. New weapons will appear on the character models. Well, not in Cold Steel 1, which is a damn shame, but oh well. At least we got our, cat and bunny ears and stuff, and little stuffed animals that clip to our arms. Female student ellipsis, yeah. Kumrad Crow. Let's see. Elisa's last name is Reinford. Brian, who compiled this list, says almost the only thing it could be aside from Rhys Arnor, but yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, that one's pretty obvious. But obvious still counts. Gaius is from the Nord Highlands. I don't even remember predicting that one, but it turns out he was, yeah. Rean was adopted into a noble family. He was. Sarah's probably not a bracer, but a former Jaeger. She was, in fact, a former bracer. Doesn't mean she wasn't a former Jaeger also, but she was a bracer. Fee's a former Jaeger, yes. One of Sarah... Either Sarah or Fee is going to be from the Zephyr Jaeger Corps, and indeed that was Fee. We won't see Estelle and Joshua in this game, and that's sadly correct. Can't give a full point since their presence in Zero and Azure makes this almost a sure bet. Yeah, fair enough. Only got half points on that. The purpose of Class 7 is to groom Rean. The purpose is for Olivier to make his own bracers with blackjack and hookers. Yeah. Or Blade and Sarah, close enough. Patrick and company will crash the practical exam after the midterms, and Sarah will have you fight them. And yeah, that actually did happen. Olivier is the chairman of the Thor's board of directors. No, but the suspiciously similar-looking Prince Olivert is. Machias' dad is the final member of the board of directors, and yes, he was. The girls we saw at the train station are Rean and Olivier's sisters. This was more me. Some of these are probably not official predictions, just things I was working out loud and Brian wrote down. I think this might be one of them. This was, yeah, he has it in the notes. This was a test of memory, not a prediction. But yes, that was the siblings. S is Susan, V is Victor. No, it's Scarlet and Vulcan, so. C is Claire. No, that was my original prediction. Brian says not unless they can be in two places at once, but you know, Blue Blanc can, so updated prediction C is Crow. Yeah. Got it in 2. And Duffy says, well, the Noble Alliance occupies Heimdall at the end of Cold Steel 1. I'd say the Erebonian Civil War has started. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, it's kind of like, is there an official declaration of war? I mean, exactly, it's like trying to figure out exactly what day, I don't know, the Earth officially formed into a planet. It takes a very, very long time. I don't think you can narrow it down. Or like the exact point on a color gradient that red turns into orange. Here somewhere, you know? Let's see. Emma and Celine have some way to communicate. This is split off from predicting that Emma's a witch and Celine's her familiar. They can communicate. Celine speaks fluent English, or whatever the common language of Zemuria is. Vita Coltilde is Misty. Yes! Vita Coltilde is in Ennui, specifically the second, the Abyss. Yes! Yeah, Vita Coltilde. I nailed Vita. Well, that sounds dirty. I had her number. Vita Coltilde is also the blue-green bird in the opening. Well, no, the bird's connected to her, but that's not her. So, okay. Vita Coltilde is a witch from the same coven as Emma and Celine. In fact, she's Emma's mother and Celine's daughter. Well, Emma says Vita is something like a sister to her, so related, but not mom. Even so, going by soap opera rules is usually a pretty safe bet. Alphine's dance partner will be Cedric. Well, she asks Rean, but we don't get to go, so we don't know who she danced with. Rean will have to fill in for Hebel at the concert. No, it goes on without him. He broke his arm, and that was the school band playing at the church. But yeah, it just goes on without him. We'll go to Legram for a field study, but get interrupted and go to Corellia instead. Both, kind of. You do go to both, but it's planned and not an interruption, so. Right idea. We'll have to fight the rest of our classmates alongside Milliam and Crow. Oh, this is one of the practical exams. You do team up with Crow and Milliam to fight them all, but in 2 separate groups sequentially. So, got that half right. Sharon is an Ouroboros enforcer. Yes! Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to... Class 7 will do a maid cafe for the school festival. No! No, they did not. There was a cafe. It wasn't exactly a maid cafe. But Class 7 did a concert. The her in the vice principal's notebook will be Ilya. So close! It was Risha. The final boss fight will be a big shadow monster in the bowels of the old schoolhouse. Again, I was pretty close. You do fight a big shadow monster near the end of the game in the bowels of the schoolhouse, but the final fight is the one-on-one duel with Crow and a giant mecha. We will use the new mech to fight the final battle. Yes, actually. Let's see. Yes, with the spoiler tutorial for it, we warned you vaguely about way back at the beginning of the game. The tutorial for the final battle, that's a new one. Oh, yeah, because I'd originally started on a New Game Plus, and the tutorial for how to operate the Gundam is in the very bottom of the note guide. They're like, don't look at that! So, we will lose at least one person who is a playable character when Corellia Fortress disappears. Nightheart was close to Corellia, but he wasn't a playable character. The Imperial Fishing Club will be a thing. This prediction split in half since this part's resolved, but not the other. It is a thing, and we run into Lake Lord's kid, Kenny, in Cold Steel 1. We'll run into Anton and Ricky, and yes, we do. And Anton's crushing on Sharon, the daring lad. Blue Blanc will steal something and make us find it. Yes, yeah, he impersonated the poor innocent Baron Blue Blanc, too, yeah. The ILF is funded by the Noble faction. They are indeed working together. The voice we hear in the old schoolhouse is Emperor Dreikels. No, it's the robot. Okay. Alright, so a couple other predictions. I specifically predicted that Cold Steel 2, which we'll be starting here in a minute, will cover the Civil War. Cold Steel 3 and 4 will not play through the invasion of Crossbell, but we may visit. And Erebonia starts making some major moves. That's pretty vague. Did I make that vague of a prediction? Wow. Reverie. Reverie will be like Sky the Third and will gather up all of our favorite people into one spot to do whatever thing we're doing. It'll switch perspectives chapter to chapter, switching between Liberal, Crossbell, and Erebonia groups, and the finale of the game will bring everyone together. So kind of how Dragon Quest IV works. So there we go. That's how I did. So let's see. What are the columns here? So from the stuff that's actually been confirmed, the stuff that's actually been resolved in Cold Steel 1, 66.85% prediction rate, which not too bad, but there's also nearly 30 predictions that have not come to pass yet. So not too bad, if I do say so myself. Begun the Cold Steel Wars have. Yep. Elliot hasn't died yet. Did I see your DM about the minor spoilers in the Cold Steel 2 tutorials? Yes, I did. And I've got them written down. So we're going to be, thanks to Jared, we're going to be playing, well, let's get back to the game. There we go. We're going to be playing New Game Plus, which will have the tutorials in the notebook. So Brian told me which notebook entries to ignore. So before we start, couple predictions. Elise is an Awakener herself. I think maybe it's the bits of robot that George is trying to figure out. That's going to be her Gundam. But I don't think I think the door was talking to her. I don't think it was talking to Rean, who was at the school, but he wasn't like in the schoolhouse at the time. So I predict Elise is an Awakener. I also predict that some member of Class 7, and by that I mean the cast from Cold Steel 1 that was in Class 7, will die by the end of Cold Steel 4. So someone in Class 7 is going to bite the kick the bucket. Sharon, who we know is an Ouroboros enforcer, is working with us at the moment. She says she's on hiatus from Ouroboros. I predict she's not always going to be on hiatus, and she's going to turn heel and become an adversary. So, Agent 00 Snake, hello. Reverie sounds fun, says Caleb. Can't wait to see it in 50 years. Yeah. Watched my Cold Steel 1 video? You enjoyed it? I'm glad. Use an exclamation point to lead off any statements you don't want me to see. Oh yeah, is that still active? I think I put that in there. So if you prefix your comment with an exclamation point, it shouldn't show up in the chat. So if you want to talk spoilers. Alright, let's leave this on screen for a moment so we can watch the eye catch. That's a different jacket. He's doing the whole, I forget which character from Dragon Ball it is. Goku or someone. That defeated in the crater pose. I'm sure Class 7 is fine right now. I'm sure the teachers finish what they're doing on the other side of Trista and come to their help. kitty. Yamcha, there you go. Oh, do we all get new outfits? Gaius goes home. Screw this shit, I'm going home. Gracious. Quite the skimpy outfit for our youngest member. She's showing off her butt cheeks and her vagina bones. Cool. All right. You can select what to carry over. The more times you clear the game, the more you carry over. Okay. When you start New Game Plus, all downloadable content will be marked as unused. To use it, reobtain them from the DLC. Okay. We don't want to move over levels, or I don't think we're moving over anything. Notebook data, no. Should we max bond? Can we do this? This would prevent me from having to use my cheat utility. This just maxes out our bonding points, right? Also, outfits. Are these stuff you earn in-game, or just outfits and bonding? Okay, so... Okay, we'll set ourselves the rule that we can't actually choose to equip any of our bonus outfits, well, except for the stage outfits, I guess, until it actually appears in the game. So we'll do that. Oh, insufficient points? Okay, well, doop. We want bonding points, and then we can... Don't do bathing, just outfits and bonding. So... like this, right? You earn those? Great. Okay, so the stage outfits are just like previous game outfits or something? Okay. Let us begin. We'll play on hard. Because I'm a pro gamer. When you select, we have standards. We do not wear swimsuits in this house. If you select Hard or Nightmare, you won't be able to choose the Weakened Enemies and Retry option after getting a game over. Oh, okay, so if you're playing on Normal or Easy, if you fall in battle, you can try again just with weaker enemies. Oh, that's nice. But okay. Loading clear data from original game will allow you to obtain special bonus in this one. Load clear data from the original? Yes, please. There we go. Okay, based on Rean's level, we get some extra Sepith, an Attack 1, Soul Blur, Saintly Force, and some Zerum powders. Alright. So we're getting stuff that we can hoard and keep to the end of the game and never use. Just like Beatrice wanted. That's hard. Received a golden emblem for reaching student rank 1, or student rank A0. Golden emblem. Don't know what that is, but we'll find out after.
I was bewildered. I was impatient.
But you have a new cat, and that's all that matters.
I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
I mean, maybe not Elliot.
My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment.
This is the moment. This is the hour.
The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me. From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come. But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Well played, Armbrust.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
Ash.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
He's doing the primal fear thing. There never was an Aaron.
I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them.
Yeah, orgies are cool.
I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone.
And I still don't.
All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about.
Oh my god, Celine, bite him.
All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
Snap out of it, you whiny putz. You don't have enough warm milk in your pockets for me to put up with this whining. Okay. Okay, so that's actually his Cold Steel 1 outfit, not the one we saw on the title screen. A black-haired boy. We know who this is! Oh, one more prediction, Brian. Rean will continue to bring up the fact that Crow owes him interest on that 50 Mira. That's gonna come up again. You know what? Let's do it. Hang on a second. That's a sigh.
Where am I?
Isengard Range. Didn't you read the subtitle? Kitty, 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 kitty.
How did I get here? I feel like I was fighting, and then... Am I dreaming?
Of course not.
There she is. You were whining in your sleep.
So you've finally woken up.
Awakened, one might say.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream.
Yes, a black cat. Very... definitely black. Very black cat.
This is reality. Cold, cruel reality. And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
You can't play through the whole game in the powerful robot.
So you're gonna need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
So, do we have to get back to Thor's and... Because we've got, like, homework to do and stuff, right?
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking about? Wait.
It's not Armored Core.
What's going on here anyway?
Let's see.
What is that thing? Wait, never mind that. What are you?
Ugh, knock it off! How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question? You're a chosen one.
Well, that's kind of the phrasing I used in the prediction, so... Eighth of a point.
Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
Great power?
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves. And the being in front of you is one of them, a divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valmar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now. But he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control too. That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought. and lost against.
I was thinking about the interest Crow owes me, sorry. Yep, the Divine Knights, known for their impressive codpieces.
Why? Why did it come to this? Why did everyone... Crow?
That might be a new facial expression for Rean. I don't think we saw that in the first Cold Steel.
He had me fooled, too. How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener? He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it, too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
Hey, get up! You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know?
Damn it!
That's a not a sigh. I'll give him that one. What is the... Rean, is it just me, or is there like a glowing red thing to the upper right of your head? On a rock? What is that?
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance.
I know stuff. I studied.
I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Woke up in the Isengard range. Alright. Celine is in our party. Can we talk to Celine? Okay, is there... There we are. Oh, a little bit of a redesign here. Celine is not in our party. Okay, let's see. Thank you. That save, yeah. Oh, we're back down to level 40. Okay. Such scale flame. Okay, we've got all our stuff. That's fine. What do we have? We've got our Zerum powders. Oh, Golden Emblem. Yeah, okay. So, extra HP, EP, strength, defense, Jesus, just everything. Alright. Golden Emblem awarded to one who has achieved great things. Okay. We've got a Class 7 uniform, stage outfits. Oh, Saint Estrella uniforms? Nice. Felicia's lacrosse outfit, and I'm guessing that's Milliam's? Yeah, Milliam's outfit. So the summer and winter outfits, the Estrella uniform, stage outfits. Okay, that's great. Okay, TAC 1, Soul War, Saintly Force. Joshua stole our stuff and our levels this time. Yep. Okay, we've got a student notebook. A costume item for Elisa that lets her dress up as Estelle. Yay! Spoiler, Elisa's in the game. And so Rean and Elisa get to... Oh, that's going to be fun. A set containing goods to celebrate the 10th anniversary. Recovery items, shining palm bait, stuff. Set containing 150 of Sepith and some U material. Monster ingredients, stuff, more stuff. Jesus Christ, a lot of stuff in here. Wow, 50 U materials. Okay. All kinds of fun stuff. Alright. Did we break our goddamn orbit? Oh no. Alright, well, put in our attack. Soul Blur. Saintly Forces. Oh, okay, Saintly. Yeah. No. That's the same thing. Is it on this? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's the... Yeah, it's the help menu that we broadly want to stay out of. Because there's some stuff in general combat orbments and combat links, but I do know where to stay out of, so if we ever have to go in there. Alright, Order of the Phoenix Wing Medals. Wings medals, alright. Find myself in the mountains of the Isengard Range. Near me, found Selene, definitely a black cat, capable of human speech, and the Ashen Knight Valamar. She informed me I'd been chosen as Valamar's Awakener. Couldn't wrap my head around most of what she was saying, but now isn't the time to be worrying about that. Need to get back to Krista. Need to find out if my friends are safe. Okay.
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere. I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Yeah. I don't seem to have weapons. Oh, shit. But we can equip this, so that'll help. Because that's, just extra everything, so that's nice. Oh, interesting, Mike. The time is starting so Jared got through the game in 75 hours. Let's see how long it takes me. We have no shoes. We're walking barefoot. Alright, I saw something glowing over here. Where was it? Oh, yeah, right there above Rean's head. And sadly, yeah, that thing where you can't run diagonal to the camera, that's still a thing, unfortunately. Oh, hey, here's her sword. Yeah, I'll have to go up the Steam time. Probably, yeah. Found the equipment. Alright. Looks like all my gear ellipsis. Good thing I managed to find everything. I'd better set the master quartz in my orbit, too. Kitty. There. Alright, killing enemies, which one? Force. Is that what I had him on? I don't even know. Killing enemies restores CP. Yeah, that's what I had him on. CP plus 3 per enemy killed. Is that nerfed? I think that might be nerfed. Oh, got a firebolt out of it. Yeah, firebolt. Oh, okay, here we go. We've got our boots. Leather boots with the iron in the instep. That sounds comfy. Vest reinforced with thick hide in the front. Alright. Doesn't help me when I run away screaming, though. Light and easy to use blade designed to cut through wind. Oh. There's a monster. Brian says, I think it's just back to level 1 status, not necessarily nerfed. Okay. That monster looks like a tough one. Does it, Rean? Brian, wow, Andrew, 75 hours in and you're still in the prologue? You're getting faster. but a tough foe's just what I need to get warmed up. Alright, Celine, are you ready for this? I'm counting on you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Nice. HUD's been redesigned a little bit. Oh, we don't have our S-Craft anymore. Alright. Helm Scorpion. Well, since we're on 0 arts, we can try Firebolt, see what you think about that.
Huh. Here I go. My turn.
I do have a battle scope. Alright, sweet. Alright. Arthropod monster with a hard shell. The needle attached to its tail is deadly, but not venomous. Oh, thank goodness for that. It's got chitinous shell and hurry powder, but no globby fat. And you know that's what I miss. Bump.
Here I go.
Oh, what was that little bar that showed up? Was that the...
Here I go. Too slow. Okay, it's safe for now.
Thanks, Celine, you were a big help. And want to link with you anyway. Not bad. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better, Ellipsis. I need to hurry up and get back in fighting form. Hey, Ellipsis. I mentioned this when we ended... You can now view the monster guide. Great. I mentioned this in Cold Steel 1, but once we actually heard the vocal performance for Celine, seems less likely that she's actually Emma's grandmother, because that's not the voice I would expect out of a much older person, right? She sounds pretty young, but you never know. Monster Guide automatically records information on monsters you've fought, serving as a valuable reference. Information is recorded gradually. Unlocking all of a monster's specifics will require you to keep attacking it or use certain arts, items, or crafts. You can now view the active voice record. It records the last 50 active voice lines heard, allowing you to reread them or listen to them again.
I wonder what's going on over at the academy now.
Hey, slow down a minute.
I was literally standing
Well,
still.
only one way to find out.
This button. A little bit of banding on the alpha effect for the clouds, but you know, otherwise this wraparound image is doing a really nice job. Looks nice. Well done, game. Okay.
If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Excuse me.
Carry me.
You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you?
Do you want me to bury him? Should I scrounge up some sticks and leaves, Celine? And there's a sign. Yep.
something.
I don't think you're actually a black cat. I think you're purple.
Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
That's an angry sigh. It doesn't count. Sighs are sighs. Let me stay.
What else was I supposed to do? If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar, too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Oh, she's angling for some of that milk. Oh, actually, no. We have no milk in our pockets anymore.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others. If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
Wait, what? What? Oh yeah, it did say like November 30th or something like that, so... What have I been... Have I been eating anything? Did I go to the bathroom at any point?
A month? You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
Oh sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
I gave you mouth-to-mouth, Rean.
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him.
Alright, so this is kind of a subtle explanation for why our levels are down. It's like, yeah, you've been essentially comatose for the last month and haven't been doing anything. You've been on an equivalent IV drip for a month. Your muscles have atrophied.
He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself. And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you. So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
I hunted small little rodents, chewed them up, and spat them into your mouth, and this is the thanks I get! I Valimar drip, yeah.
This can't be. It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista. But then, what happened to the others?
Oh, they're probably dead. Long dead.
Hey, wait a...
Yeah, I think the, Beatrice and, Van Dyck and everyone, and Thomas and everyone else, got done with what they were doing and assisted and drove off Crow and, Scarlet.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
Adios, give me strength. Oop. What was that? Oh, it's a armadillo? Ellipsis. I don't think that one will be easy to cut down with my sword ellipsis. Might be better off using arts.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Yeah. Here we go.
Rolling stone. But does it gather moss? Alright, a rock monster formed from closely gathered minerals sometimes rolls down cliffs and attacks climbers. Oh, has you material. Alright.
Let's move.
Whoop, nope, not that.
Disactivate. Huh.
Oh, not quite. Let's see if we can do 45 with an attack. There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Tsubba says, how do you like the new, or rather modified battle UI? It's... So far that I've noticed, it's just a bit of an aesthetic change. Very similar, just, you know, a little bit more angular. I'm not minding it, certainly. I kind of like the level design here, in that, this kind of looks like, where rocks and shit would just kind of fall and roll down and end up right here. And that's where we fought a rolling stone. I think... Did we get a camera? Oh yeah, hey, we've got a... what are the... Lens flare. Did we have those in the last game? I don't recall seeing lens flares. How about that? Out of the way, Celine. Oh, alright, that's nice. What's an Orbment charging station doing out here? I was thinking the same thing. Well, whatever, this will be a good point to return to if I need to recharge. Orbment charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspected by pressing X and choosing rest will allow you to cover HP and EP. There's also, when I'm attacking, there's an additional bar. I think that might be like my CP gauge going up. I think whenever my bars change, it's putting a bar in there and showing what's changing. I need to keep an eye on that, see what it does. That's different. One thing I would like to see is hopefully the status effects, like when an enemy or a character is on fire, or poisoned, or stoned, or iced, or something. In Cold Steel, the visual indicating the status effects was not very clear. They toned it down so much from the little chibi pre-rendered sprites that it was really difficult to tell at a glance if something was the statist.
You could really try calming down a little, you know. You could at least respond.
It's an odd character portrait Celine has in the active voice. That's another sigh. There we go. Let's see which button. Yeah, this is a... The character portrait for Celine in the active voice is just weird looking. She looks bald. She got a smooth, shiny head. Quit staring at my arse. Celine's like, yes! Divine Blade of Ash? No, that is the ass of Ash. Or, that makes no sense. But I see a treasure chest. Mimic! No, okay. Phooey. I mean, I knew that was the case, but... Get some healing. Alright. Divine Blade of Head Pats. That one looks really powerful ellipsis. Still, I can't let something like this throw me off. I need to hurry and get back up to speed. The stronger, the better. Throw a cat at it. Oh, hey, we got our S-Craft back. Or, well, yeah. Azure Flame Slash. Turn around. Look behind. What's that behind you?
Bring it on.
Oh, heavens. Got a couple here.
Too slow. Here I go.
Wow, we've countered both the misses. I wonder if something was tuned or if I should see what my range is. get all three of that.
Second form. Gale! Too slow.
Rean is just on point with the counters today. I get a sense that it, let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, Sky Gazer, an avian monster that makes its nest in high mountains, freezes prey with its breath to take it to its nest. Oh, alright. U material also.
Let's move.
I think it really wants me to do this.
Gather on my blade. Strike! Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. No party, no quick swap abuse for free triple advantage. Falcom new. Yep. That about wraps that up. Feel like I've gotten the hang of fighting again. I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Well, you know, the fastest way down a mountain. Wait, ellipsis!
Hey. Hey.
Carry me! That's a sigh. So's that, but we're not counting her. We might beat the last game's record just in this prologue. Well, that's weird. For some reason, oh, there we go. For some reason, pressing the touchpad on the controller turns Rean to the right. I don't know what button this is mapped to that just makes Rean face to the right. That is weird. Ooh, what in the... Is it a unicorn frog with wings? What the hell is going on here? Got a frog, I think it's got a horn, and it's got a it's got a leaf on its back. Okay.
Ready to go?
Let's move.
Oh, Celine's talking to us. Huh? Okay, fun. Oh yeah, I did a thing. Right. Stealth frog, because it's hiding under the leaf. You never see. Oh. No! Don't tell us! Quit tonguing my crotch, you gross little shit!
Let's move!
Oh my god! Oh, you hentai! You perverted little shits! Oh my god! Do not... I hope none of our short-skirted classmates are gonna fight these guys. Oh, what are you doing back there? I don't like that.
There! Ha!
Yep, fell asleep.
Too slow! My turn.
Not quite.
Too slow!
What, man, we are
My turn.
on point with these counters. My gracious goodness. No, don't tongue my bone. Stop it.
My turn.
Disgusting little creeps.
Let's move. Yeah.
Looks like every country in Zemuria has their own breed of perverted wildlife. Yeah. Frog monster that uses giant dead leaves as camouflage to conceal itself, yeah.
My turn. Let's move. Need to make up for lost time.
Ah, the good old days, says Jared, when you could stack EXP modifiers from cold steel. Something we don't enjoy forever, eh? Let's see.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go.
Ready.
This activate.
Well, I don't want cheap viewers. I want viewers of quality.
Let's move.
Okay, I'm on fire, I think. But there's no indication of it when it's my turn. And there doesn't seem to be a visual. Yeah, that's... it's not ideal. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's this center guy who's on fire. Yeah, see the center guy there? He's actually on fire, but that effect to me is just way too subtle. It's too hard to tell. Yeah, you can see the icon on him. He's got it, but it's too subtle.
There. Ha!
Says I.
Here I go. This activate. Huh. Here I go. There. Ha! Let's move. Ha! Let's move. Ha!
This September, we too will be
Hurry, find the others.
skygazers. I see what you did there.
This is stressful.
Oh, hey, Celine has a chime in at the says stuff too. That's nice. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bubbly doo. What's in the box? Huh. Useful. My paws hurt. Not counting your size, Celine. Yep, there's another sigh.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess. Just what are you, anyway?
A black cat. Not a purple cat, but a black cat.
Why do you know so much about everything? And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat. Because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar.
Oh, so I might have got that right.
I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
Witches! Yay! Hexen clan, huh?
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend? First the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story, now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
They sure took their time hiding the blindingly obvious. Oh yeah, I made that prediction way back in our trip to Bereahard, the second area. So, well before Celine started talking, but yeah. But as I said, obvious predictions are still predictions.
Well, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes.
Yeah.
My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
Yeah, that was pretty much the moment, if I remember right.
We did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right.
Yes, we were, Rean. High five.
But her being a witch? It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, I was just thinking about Emma in that stage outfit. Don't mind me.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
See, I predict the obvious stuff so that when I get the major stuff wrong, it doesn't completely tank my prediction score.
Get out of my way! Here I go!
Horrible, dirty, dirty frogs.
Second form, gale! My turn. Here I go. Let's move.
Don't lick me there.
I need to hurry and find the others.
Alright, level up.
I need to get my strength back.
Oh, level up is actually refilling our health? That's nice. What was I looking at? Oh, status, yeah. What is our range? Our range is still 1, but yeah, we've been knocking it out of the park with counters. Let's rock.
Get out of my way! Here I go. Marcus, activate.
23 people are watching? Really? Well, hello, folks who aren't usually here.
Let's move. My turn. Let's move.
Not just Brian on 23 devices. 2 is the game of counters. They fixed Rean not hitting things. Oh, okay. So maybe we can evasion tank him in this game. Oh, well, we're... Alright, fine. You're fired.
Yeah. I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
Oh, a proxy puppet, alright. Jared says I pop open a few VMs of my own to help goose the numbers.
Get out of my way! Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Let's move. Here I go.
That would have been adding like a ha-ha counter to the last game. It reminds me of when I counted the ellipses in Nayuta, and we had to stop at 659.
Everyone at the academy's safe and sound.
I mean, Elliot's probably dead, but...
Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
Celestial Ball. Fen says, I feel Rean is less dense than most protagonists. He realizes when someone flirts, sometimes. There's another
Take a
sigh.
deep breath and keep calm. I can start figuring things out once I get a little farther down.
About time.
Let's
Get out of my way! My turn. Marcus, activate.
Yeah, Lloyd is a lot more oblivious than Rean in such matters.
Yeah. Let's move. There. Ha! Let's move.
Oh, I hit a I hit a good status. All right, well that works out well. Let's see.
There. Ha! My turn. Sit. Here I go. Sit. I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
And Estelle, says Brian, knows damn well when someone is flirting with her and will use violence to make sure it never happens again. Hey, got some U material. How we doing on that? Wrong one. Just the one. All right. There was something I was gonna check and I forgot what it was.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Let's move.
Oh yeah.
Second form. Gale! Let's move. There! Ha! My turn. Ha! My turn. Sit! I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
I don't know, Selene, I'm feeling rather relaxed. Okay, got everything so far. Nice. Do 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 do. Trees!
See?
I knew it! I've been here before. Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yun Ka-Fi.
though most just know him as the Sword Hermit.
I think I have that nickname. It's just to check my notes later. It's not the best nickname. The Divine Blade, the Radiant Blade, Purple Lightning, the Sword Hermit. You know, it seems kind of mean, honestly.
Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Alright, let's go to Ymir. We didn't get to go there last game. Except in like an audio drama, I think.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on.
Boss!
What was that?
Boss!
It feels like it's coming closer.
It couldn't be.
Valamir, are you following us? Okay.
It's a magic knight!
Who the hell's driving that? Better than Agate's nickname? What is Agate's nickname? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard Sword Hermit before.
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong.
Yeah, but its cod piece is not anywhere near as impressive as mine. Heavy Blade, that's right.
Damn it, what's one doing here?
Got Divine Knights and Magic Knights. Interesting. They're differentiated by the codpiece, you see.
We need to get out of here, now!
I'd run away, but my armor is not plated in the back.
You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
You idiot! You're still recovering! You don't stand a chance!
We'll see about that.
Go Super Saiyan Rean.
All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Unbelievable.
Wait, why did the Magic Knight's sword change?
Bring it on!
That's not what it was holding before. Oh no, it was. It's just... I only saw it from a front angle, so I didn't... Okay. Well, first things first. Let's scope it out. Magic Knight or theme. Oh, I should probably... It might be important. Magical Golem from... Well, a Golem would imply that it's not actually piloted by anyone. From the Dark Ages that awoke from some unknown cause, possesses great power, and has no set with their items. So, this may be a you're meant to lose kind of a fight. Yeah, so the reason because in the original shots introducing the Magic Knight here, this is what I was looking at when I saw the sword. I'm like, okay, it's a straight kind of fuzzy-edged blue sword. But when seen at different angles, it's just, it's a gray scimitar-looking thing. So I'm like, oh, that's a completely different sword. Why is it oh, it's the same thing, just different angle. Weird. It's blue when looking at it head-on. Oh, well, okay, that works out well for me. Motivate 3 turns? Wasn't it 4? Huh. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well.
Here I go. All right, let's do this. My turn.
It's not quite enough to get up to 200, oh well. Grand crack.
Here I go.
Oh, good job, Rean.
Here I go. I'm not done yet.
I get the sense we're not supposed to win this one, but...
Let's move. Sit. Let's move. Ha! Let's move. Sit. My turn. Ha! I'm not done yet. Huh. Here I go. Ha! Let's move. Huh. My turn. Sit. My turn. Ha! Here I go. Yeah. Let's move. Yeah.
And it's stacked. It does, okay.
My turn. Ha! My turn. Sit. Attacks are barely putting a dent into
I
it.
like Celine there. Hiss. Yeah, that's not a sigh. That's a
We're so close to Ymir too.
Oh, come on, Rean, I had this. I was, war of attritioning my way up to 200 so that I could hit another S-craft with the double strength buff. Hopefully on a critical, but I didn't see one coming up, so.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
Celine!
You hurt my kitty! Oh, you're in for it now.
Not here.
Poor theme.
Not without seeing everyone again. Elisa.
Not today, buddy!
Eh?
Are those arcs?
Yeah, but where?
See you later. Cross Crusade!
Whoops. Oh, okay. Was erosion killed the beast.
Are we safe?
Who did that?
I totally had that. Another 2 minutes, I would have had it myself.
Rean!
So,
Rean!
hey, it's Tovel and the girls.
Whew! Made it without a second to spare.
1 minute prediction. Who was that? Shit. I should have. Damn it. You're right. I should have predicted that.
Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time. You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval. And...
Rean, stay right there! Please, tell me you're all right.
Ah, can't say the same from a cat.
You look so exhausted. Who's she?
Elise? It's really you.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, who's she? I thought you were the one who let her in the damn, old schoolhouse, where we had to save her from the robot that was behind the door on the 4th floor. You were up in the rafters staring down at her. Don't tell me you don't know who this is, Celine.
I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Don't question the talking cat, yes.
Rean, please! There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're alright.
And he falls over.
But how did you know I was here?
Oh, we didn't. We've been searching for you for a month. This was just the next area on the list. Thump. Yep. Oof, man. Good thing he didn't fall right on his blade.
As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind. A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth.
You have to go to the bath.
And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
I dust? But I got a bunch more, forms of the 8-blade leaf things to learn, so... Different headband, too. Ooh, got a fuzzy collar. I like Laura's new duds. Elliot's looking spiffy, too. Oh, man, I'm liking these new costumes. They look great. I can't say I'm a fan of Fee's, but Eustace is looking dapper. Alright. Toval's wearing the same thing, so is Sarah. Claire's got some nice duds with a fuzzy collar. Senpais are same outfits. Yeah, boy, that drawing just is not working for me. I think it's because they're, like, her head is too smooth. They're not drawing little tufts of fur on her head. Hey, there's Diwali. Toa's got a gun. Yep. McBurn. Alright. Altina Orion. Oh, hey. Any relation to Million? We're gonna have to make up so much schoolwork. I'm gonna classify that more as a groan than a sigh. I did not want to animate the blankets. I get it. That's hard to do.
Now?
Oh no. Okay, well, looking at the headboard, this is a twin-size bed, so she's either in a bed next to us or sleeping in a chair next to the bed. Not, you know, snuggled up next to us in the bed. Oh, it's Celine on a desk, okay. I figured it would be Elise.
This looks just like my room. I knew it. I'm back in Ymir. I'm finally back home.
Huzzah!
My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Oh, you finally woke up?
It's been another month, Rean. Close the damn window, it's December. They cut the Ymir stuff just to save it for 2?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually.
Well, cats sleep like 2/3 of the day away, so...
You're awake.
Elise! Good morning. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it? Elise?
That's not how hugs work. Arms go around. I don't know if it's just more difficult to animate it. You end up with weird clipping problems or something, and this is just an easier way to animate an embrace. I don't know.
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were. I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Rean.
It's good to be back, and thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever.
A helping Alphen.
Pardon? Good morning, Rean. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Oh, you're so silly, Rean. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that.
Yeah. Excuse me while I wash the bile back down to where it belongs. You know what? Do you think, Dorothy would, be grossed out by Alphine's kink? Or if she would wholeheartedly embrace it?
Your Highness, please!
Well, I'm just glad you're up.
I'm wondering if the extra frame of animation in the blinks that they've got now, because they've got fully open, fully closed, and they've got like half lidded, so they have a more smooth animation. Is that new for Cold Steel 2, or did I'm looking for new things and just noticing something that I didn't pay any attention to in the last game. That looks like a mirror behind us that does not have a reflection.
How are you feeling? Still sore? You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I had that all under control, buddy.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
Dad? And Mom?
Dad!
Yeah, there we go. Finally get to meet the Rean's parents. We got their dialogue when we read the drama CD, but this is the first time we've actually seen them. Although we have the photo that he has in his room, but you know what I mean.
Hello, Rean.
He already said Dad, Mom. You don't need to introduce her as kind woman. Oh, it is Mother's Day. How about that? Oh, yeah. I'm not criticizing the, lack of reflections. That's one of my predictions is that at some point we'll get reflective mirrors.
It's wonderful to see you back home.
That's a lovely lower register she's got there.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat.
Actually, I really have to go to the bathroom. It's been like a month and a day. She sounds a little bit like Laura, actually.
We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about this last time, because we had the folklore series in the library in Thor's. So when I was calling Emma a witch, we hit the folklore book that described witches. I'm like, If she's actually a witch, then that means, fairies, vampires, all the other stuff that's in here are on the table. There we are. What do we got? A stag, a moose? What was that? Funicular Station. Hot Springs Paradise. Alright. Hopefully we don't have any creepy sheep spying on us. I like the little pile of snow by the door with the snow shovel sticking in it. That's a nice touch. Is that the same picture on the mantelpiece? Oh, hey, new outfit. No, it's not. Those are different pictures. Lucia. Baron Tio. It's been a month now since that so-called Noble Alliance, they're not very noble, Noble Alliance occupied Heimdall. At present, they have effectively all of the nation's major cities under control. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. Tio's hit the gym since we last saw her. Yeah. I had a feeling that would be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at St. Estrella when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It's only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What were you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. Screw everyone else at the school. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. That's right, get the noble kids out of there. I'd never turned down a personal request from Prince Olivert, you know. Prince Olivert asked you? Well, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us ellipsis. And roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad that you made it here safely, ellipsis. Unfortunately, it appears His Majesty, the Emperor, and Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. Official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Olivert's whereabouts currently remain unknown. Well, he's probably on the, what the hell's his ship's name? It's not the Glorious is the Ouroboros ship. What, Stupendous? Brilliant? Something. I forget what it's called. That Laura's dad is flying around. Someone remind me what the damn ship's name is. There's not even a confirmation that he's safe somewhere? That's ellipsis more than a little worrying. You needn't be so concerned. I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Liberal last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father, and mother, I'd like to believe they're all right, too. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone, but if you don't mind me interjecting, Ellipsis. Rean, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Trista and Thors. Huh? Oh, yeah. Where's Celine? Oh, she's on the floor by the fire. You can see her between Rean and the back of his chair. Courageous. Thank you, Jazzy. That's right. Luckily for you, we've managed to get some info on that front. Everyone but Elliot survived. Please tell me everything you know. What's happening over at the Academy? Is everyone alright? Do I still have homework? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but ellipsis. Both Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. So, no homework. They were both taken over not long after the war began. No, ellipsis. Rean ellipsis. Didn't quite have all the animation frames. Had to do kind of a fade transition to the seated position. It's interesting. I'm gonna guess that there's no IK system at play in the animation, inverse kinematics in the animation system. It's probably all completely canned. Which, again, to be clear, I know it's a Vita game from like 2013 or something like that. I'm not criticizing it, I'm just analyzing it. Saba says, wanted to write it, but was correcting my misspelling like 4 times. English isn't my first language, but even then, that was a rare time I couldn't write a word. Yeah, no worries. Another multilingual acquaintance. I know a fair number of people who are multilingual, and even as a selfish American, I kind of think I probably should have at some point like picked up a second language. You know, swing with most of the rest of the world. But no. I mean, I know bits and pieces of a couple other languages. Mainly just because I enjoy foreign pieces of entertainment and I hear it a fair amount, so... Anyway. Rean ellipsis! No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true ellipsis. What about the students and our instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. There's rumors that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Ellipsis. Try not to let concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schwarzer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it that a number of students and staff are unaccounted for. And the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. And Jazzy says, I'm native and I use auto spells, don't worry. Yeah. I've always been particular about spelling and grammar and things like that. I actually, even like, it takes, I can't, I'm bad at texting because I do my best to ensure that all of my words are spelled correctly, and you know, getting the cursor and trying to move it back and get it in the right spot so that I can correct a small issue or get my capitalization right. Like, if I need to talk to my sister and say, hey, are we recording Movie Mandates tonight? I make sure I capitalize Movie Mandates because it's, you know, a proper phrase. But, you know, if I miss it the first time, or if I, you know, do a speech to text, you know, are we doing Movie Mandates tonight? It doesn't automatically capitalize either word, because it doesn't know that that's the name of a show, so I have to go in there and recapitalize it. And I don't have to, but that I'm compelled to. Emails, too. I spell check emails. And I know a lot of social media posts, which... I'm not, you know, I'm not above typos. They do happen, but I try. And I've heard people have talked to me. They're like, Andrew, it's a text message. It's an email. Stop worrying about it. But, Saba's autocorrect actually messed me quite often. Oh yeah, I've had that happen. It's set to Polish, so when I write in English, it likes to change a word randomly to Polish out of nowhere. Oh no. Then that means ellipsis. Have some of them managed to escape? Well, rumors are rumors. Turning on my fan, it's hot in here. Let me know if the sound gets in the way. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. I can't see them being taken down easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? Ha! Ellipsis. What else can I say? I would have to agree. Oh, hey, Celine's awake. Celine, ellipsis? I couldn't tell you where she is right now, ellipsis. But Emma's still alive. That's guaranteed. You can tell? I'm her familiar, so we've got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's alive, though, nothing else. How peculiar, ellipsis. Anyway, there's no point to assuming the worst when there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping the faith, alright? Think of it this way. They're probably just as worried about you as you are for them. And yet, here you are, safe and sound. You've, Ellipsis got a point, actually. Ellipsis. Safe and sound you may very well be, but you're hardly in peak condition. Level 40. Or, well, I think level 41. Level 41, Rean, for shame. Take this chance to stay home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has eagerly been awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. And, Ellipsis, if you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Thanks for the concern, Elise, but I'll be fine on my own, honest. That sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Jared says, as you've seen in the streams, I don't check my text or stream messages. Misspells everywhere. Prologue. The depths of despair. What a lovely sweater vest. Looks like Elise and Princess Alphine have already gone out. Like Mom said, it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself a bit. Ymir's town map can now be accessed by pressing the button. The town map allows you to confirm the present location of both important characters and objects. Oh, characters too, huh? Oh, no, it did that in the last game. That's right. Because it's this map. Okay. Okay, so Alphin's over at the church. Celine and Elise are at the footbath. I was going to make a joke about that, because it said the Ymir was the hot springs destination du jour. And it focused on this little, what's a footbath in the middle of town. I'm like, that's not the hot spring, is it? That's not where everyone's bathing, right? Right in the middle of the town square? No, it's just a footbath. That's an interesting thought, though. Big footbath right in the middle of town. Everyone just kind of go relax and hang out. Interesting. Toval's drinking. Alright. Funicular Station. Alright, so this is a stag, I guess? It's not a moose. Jared continues, I do check on professional stuff, though. Ooh. Those are new models. I don't think we've seen those bears before. There's a beep, and I think it's part of the soundtrack. And I don't like it. Bunny! Oh, hey, can I zoom in? It's the same photos that are above the mantelpiece. Sword. Wow. Boy, the whole side of this damn room. What's weird is I was trying to figure out, I'm like, did they like, is this where the wall was and they like knocked out part of the wall to build this in here? But on this side, the wall goes all the way back, so Did they, like, knock out everything from over here and then go, oh, we only wanted it this wide? You'd think that, I don't know. Well, we got room for a plant, so... Yep. Can't turbo, alright. Oh, hi, Dad. Oh. A certificate of something. Swords. Oh, looks like I think you and Machias, talk shop. Oh, the bedroom's the other side of the office. It's like a wedding photo. All of the Empire's major cities are under the control of the Noble Alliance now. They've been so focused on those, they haven't had the time to deal with frontier regions like ours. Thankfully, this means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. It seems that way. I was relieved to see how little's changed. A nice snowfall, the only real difference compared to my last visit. I think what the soundtrack is going for is like a wood block strike, but it's coming off as an electronic beep to me, and I don't like it. I find it really distracting. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance, Ellipsis. Is everything alright on that front? Well, I've never wanted anything to do with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always the chance they'll try and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Arcide, however. I imagine, again, that he's up in the... And I lost the name again. Courageous, I think. With Olivia. Can't? Did something happen over Legram? Maybe even the Courageous! I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, but it's Viscount Arcide we're talking about. He'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're well prepared for anything. Especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. That's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Alphine as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Of course. Pardon me, I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You should... Oh, trust me, you've seen me play video games. I'm not one for rushing. You shouldn't have to jump to thinking you need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There's only so much burden that one person can bear. Do you think I'm shouldering too much? Ha! Admittedly, those are Master Kafai's words and not mine, but they get across what I want to say well enough. And whether I think it or not, this is a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it, alright? Sure. Thanks, Dad. Jared says, well, the sound is synthesized and not in, actual, recorded instruments. At least particularly in these early games. Yeah, and again, I do want to be clear if anyone thinks I'm, slamming the games they're talking down. That's certainly not my... certainly not my intention. No. Yeah, just commenting on stuff. But yeah, I think from a musicality standpoint, I think it's not just someone had a weird idea for electronic beeps. I think it's supposed to be something like a woodblock strike. So, my brain is trying to, every time it hears it, it's like trying to replace it with that idea. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. So, all right, let's see. You know, it looks pretty good, but I mean, it's clear that the fire effect is behind the actual wood logs. I might have scooted those back a little bit, or I don't know. Fire effect is pretty nice, though. Animates a little on the slow end, but, you know, still looks pretty. Although, I wouldn't leave these, like, completely unattended, though. I mean, there's not even... I mean, we've got a half grate here, but... Like, if one of these logs, you know, shifts and rolls out into the room and catches the rug on fire, that's just a disaster waiting to happen. I tell you what. DGS Hoshiro, hello. It says, yeah, to be frank, the sound quality gets way better in the next game, but you get used to after playing some hours. Yeah, and, you know, I have the ability at least to, you know, take something of its time and listen to the composition, sometimes not even as it is, but as it's intended, right? And evaluate it that way. What's this belt thing doing here? Trying to... Let's see if I can... Okay, so he seems to have like a strap over his left shoulder. I'm wondering if that's part of... It looks like it's a different color though, but he's got kind of a belt over his right hip. I wonder if he's wearing some type of like harness under his shirt, like maybe his sword would attach to it or something. I'm not sure. I do like these shoes, though. I think these look nice. They've got the, you know, little buckles on the side and the front. It's a nice design. Those look good. We saw in a trailer it still drop kicks the sound in Skyverse, so we're just... She drop kicks everything in that game. Jared says everything in the next game, everything game-wise gets better in the next one. Yeah, my understanding is Cold Steel 1 and 2 were essentially... developed somewhat simultaneously, and then, you know, 3 and 4, I don't know if they use a different engine, but, they were the next projects, so... I'm not really expecting huge jumps over Cold Steel 1. I was looking at his blinking animation. Hi, Mom! Wow, that smells delicious. Thank you, it's a new perfume. Oh, the food, yes. Wait a sec, Ellipsis, is that pheasant stew? And how many people are you cooking for? That is a gigantic pot. How much do you have in there? Can you lift that? Are you a butler or a maid? Because we know those are the most powerful characters in all of Zamoria. Hee hee, your very favorite. Your father said that he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went and caught one himself. With his bare hands. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, you've got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Oh, that reminds me. There's a funny bit, well, funny to me. I started playing Yakuza like a Hawaii Dragon pirate. Hawaii Dragon pirate yesterday. And you can jump in the ocean and just grab fish. I don't know if there's an actual fishing minigame in the game, but you can just jump in the ocean and grab fish, which I think is perfectly consistent with the series, because as we've seen in the beginning of Yakuza 3, Kiryu walks into the ocean, takes a fish, and walks out again. I don't need a fishing pole. When Kiryu wants fish, he walks into the ocean and he takes a fish. So, glad to see they kept that alive. Well, sir, the circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we last dined together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I've gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward, don't you think? And that would be my left foot. Ah, Ellipsis, you really are the perfect mother. Even in times like these, you're right there, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. Can't see that ever changing. If only I were half as good a son as you are a mom. Oh, don't worry, Rean. You are. Oh, they can do an actual hug. Elise is just weird. And that looks great. I mean, I would like to rotate the camera a little bit to see where her hands are, but to see if they're overlapping or like clipping through the fingers or something. But she's under his arm. She's around. She's got her head buried in his neck and chest. That looks great. Elise is just a weirdo. But we knew that, so... Ellipsis, Mom, is something wrong? That's not true at all. When I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister, I worried myself sick. At times I felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. Like in that movie Alien, which exists in Zamoria, I guess. But believing that you two would come back to me to safely was the key. Jesus. But believing that you two would come back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. Mom, Ellipsis? Whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. But you step 1 foot outside that door and you're dead to me. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always find comfort in my arms. And then, once you've found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up right where you left off. Hey, you know those S-crafts that call in help? Like Tio had a orbital strike, or I think Tita had one too, or, you know, Josette summoning the Bobcat, or Tio summoning Sight. What would be awesome is if for a buff like Motivate, one of the crafts was call Mom for a hug. She comes running with open arms and just hugs one of the members, and they get a buff. That'd be hilarious. And then if I'm to pick back up right where you left off, right? Ellipsis. Thanks, Mom. I actually feel a lot better now. Hee hee. Okay, so her hands were kind of like this. Alright. Well, look forward to dinner tonight, and make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? No worries there. I haven't eaten in a month. I haven't pooped in a month. When all's said and done, I'm just happy that you've come back home to me, and I'm certainly not alone. Many of the villagers came to check on you and brought gifts, too. Where are they, Mom? What'd you do with my gifts? And I have plenty of new ingredients to work with. You're cooking my gifts! I hope you're ready for a hearty meal, Rean. Hee hee. Alright, we need to go back upstairs. I don't recall if I tried speaking to Dad a second time. I haven't been able to contact Master Kafai either, but he's never been one to concern himself with worldly affairs. I doubt he's in any trouble. Just focus on yourself for the time being. Let's see. Kiryu does fish. He just uses punches as lures. Yeah, I mean, Kiryu. There are actual fishing mini games with a fishing pole. In Yakuza 6, there's that whole spear fishing game. But yeah, in the opening cutscene in Yakuza 3, Haruka is just kind of sitting on the beach in front of the orphanage, just kind of staring out at the ocean, and Kiryu just walks out of the ocean. Like he wasn't swimming, like he just walked in and walked out holding a big-ass fish. It's just the greatest thing. I love that series of games. Alright, Ymir, we're here. We're here in Ymir. This is what I was talking about, the shovels in the little pile of snow. That's a nice touch. I really like that. Oh, and we've got this roll of what is that? That's a it's a covering for plants. It's got a name and I forget what it's called, but it keeps them from freezing to death overnight. That's cool. Got a little frost on the bottom of the trees. That's cool. Doggy. But that's his dog. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. Rean mentioned this dog. There he is. Hello, Bedeau. Woof. I'm home, Bedeau. Being welcomed back by you really makes me feel like I'm home again. Ellipsis? We've been waiting for Bedeau. Nice. I don't need to explain that joke. We're all cultured enough. Not so cultured that I've ever actually seen Waiting for Godot, but, I'm at least aware of it. I also find it kind of funny. We've seen this in earlier games where the texture they use for the surface of water is really meant for flowing bodies like rivers and creeks and stuff. So you'll see them in like large basins, which are... this is Bedeau's water bowl, I guess. He's a thirsty, thirsty boy. But you can still see the flowing water, which is not how water in a container works, but yeah, good enough. They didn't need to write a completely new shader just for the few open containers of water. I'll cut him some slack there. Alright, what are we looking at? Barn or something? It's a Schwarzer family stable. That's right, Rean's mentioned he's good on horses, too. I like the little prop for the window. I'm wondering if... Oh! No, they actually did build them right. The shutters on this, can't pan the camera up really well. The shutters on that center window, what is that called? That's got a name. The convex, it's rounding out, right? The angle I was first at, I thought it just had the one shutter there, but that's two hinged shutters. So that would actually properly wrap around the window. What a wonderful attention to detail. Well done, Falcom. You're so good at this. Some of the new people watching are like, oh my god, is this how he plays? He just wanders around and looks at stuff. Yeah. Jesus, no wonder he took like 8 or 9 months to get through Cold Steel 1. But, oh, we've got we've got Snow Mishy! Snow Mishy, that's great. Whoops, wrong button. It's Magical Bowl, there you go. Comedic plot summary, nothing happens twice. Yeah. Well, there's this person named Godot and some other people who are waiting for him.
Oh, here you are, Elise. Wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk.
I had like 48 warm milks in my pocket when I why is it just me, or is there an extra space between the I and the L in milk? That's... I mean, the way the font works is it's not... there's a word for it, and I don't remember what it is, but there's a word that describes the even spacing between all the characters. This font doesn't have that. And I'm wondering if it's just the case of the spacing you get when you put the I and the L character next to each other. They look too far apart to me. Anyway, what was I talking about? Definitely a space there. Yeah. Alright, cold outside. Oh, yeah, I had lots of milk in my pocket, but a month later all the milk's gone, Celine. Where's all my stuff, Celine?
I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to hug properly, either. Have you seen her try to hug? She's weird. She's a weirdo. You're a weirdo, Celine.
The steam here is plenty to keep me warm. Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life?
Yep. Who do you think hooked you up to the Valmir IV? The I Valmir, which was someone else's joke. And, you know, wiped your bum for a month.
And when exactly did this happen?
Over the last month.
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything.
I like how everyone's just kind of rolling with the talking cat. They're like, alright. It's kind of like in Yakuza Pirate Adventure, where the kid has this little tiger, this baby tiger, and they're like, that's a tiger. And he goes, no, it's just a cat. And they're like, alright. Everyone just goes with it.
The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Kerning, thank you.
Later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse.
Yes. Yeah, I still think that who's that was bullshit. We're watching you, Celine.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know? I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you! She could've...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial.
Well, I mean, if that's true, then she wouldn't be the Awakener, at least not for that one. But,
It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough.
Just like nobody questioned a wolf operating as a police dog, yeah? Well, I mean, at least Sight didn't speak. I mean, Tio acted like she could understand him, but he just said, well, he was just a big fluffy... He was more the SSS mascot, so that was a little bit easier to swallow, but it's like talking cat. Alright. Day one prediction down the drain. Quite possibly, yeah.
I'm sorry, okay? I never should have done it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry? You...
Bad kitty.
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless...
Because I'm right here, I can hear you.
I appreciate what you did. Like I said before, I want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did, and at least didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time. I really do have one amazing little sister.
Who still hasn't figured out how to hug.
Compared to her...
Even I know how to hug. I mean, I'm terrible at it, but I know how. You can now view the character tab in your notebook. Okay. Naturally, this section allows you to view details on various people you meet throughout the story. as you view specific events and get to know someone on a more personal level. The information you've learned will be added to their section of the notebook. I'm not sure what you have to apologize for, especially after what you've done for Rean, Ellipsis. But regardless, please do tell me if I can do anything to make your time here more pleasant. You don't need to go out of your way for me, really, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, it's kind of entertaining to watch her squirm from all of Elise's attention. This is the last thing I need, Ellipsis. Hee, I brought you some sardines, too. Master Kafai gave them to us last time he was here, so I'd hate to see them go to waste. I guess I should make like a prediction. I don't recall if I made a prediction regarding Master Kafai. So let's say we'll meet Master Kafai and we'll get to duel with him. That sounds good. Let's see, Brian. 2 minutes later, Celine, and I have to confess something else. Diwali isn't actually in this game. We tried to entice her by putting her in the eye catch, but she's too busy in Crossbow. Oh, well, that's true, but Yuna did not show up in the eye catch, so... You know, so that's still on the table. Let's see. And there's only one snow shovel here, so it's not just one prop that they're placing in multiple places. Alright, so you've got that one. Let's see. Do I see a seam? I do not. I'm wondering if that one up there is like a combination. No, this looks like actually, it looks like the snow pile might be exactly the same. One's just got more shovels in it. Yeah, I think it's the same snow pile. They just differentiate it with a different... They make it look different with different number of shovels sticking in it. That's clever. That's well done. Hello, small child. Hey there, Alf. See that black cat over there? Don't eat it, Alf. See, that's a joke because decades ago there was a show called Alf about an alien named Alf who ate cats. That's the joke. Oh, Rean, you're awake! Oh, I'm not just awake. I'm awaken-er. You, Ellipsis, you doing okay? Like, are you sure you shouldn't be getting more rest? Why does no one believe me that a month and a day of rest is enough rest? Don't worry, I'm feeling just fine. You look like you're working hard, staring at these boxes. Are you helping out at the shop today, too? Haha, yep, it's the least I can do, and that's what I strive for every day. The least. Can't grow up to be a real man if I don't do my part, at least once in a while. That's what Master Yoon told me, anyway. And he's right. I'm gonna work as hard as I can so I can grow up to be a real man. Kiki always gives me this weird look when I say that to her, though. Ellipsis. I see they haven't changed a bit. Oh yeah, a letter arrived from Master Yoon right before the war. He's still wandering all over with nothing but a sword, as usual. Sounds like he's having lots of fun. Is he naked, except for the sword? Like, he's wearing pants, right? So cool, isn't he? Maybe I can be a swordsman like him when I'm all grown up. Ellipsis, I tend to think he's a little too free-spirited for his own good, but can't deny that he's living the dream. I meant just sometime in Cold Steel. Let's say Cold Steel 2. We're gonna meet him and duel him sometime here in Cold Steel 2. That's more fun. We'll do that. Alf and Alfin here in Ymir. Alfing is on vacation, though. I know, right? You know what? Next time he visits, I'm gonna ask him to take me on as a student. Bet he'll do it if I bring him some drink and some snacks. Bring him a drink and some snacks. Something tells me he's just gonna take those and play dumb about the whole student thing afterward. So, well, nothing wrong with having a dream that worked towards. Whenever he's here, Master Yoon tells me all kinds of stories about his travels while relaxing in the footpath. I hope I can be as cool as him one day, Ellipsis. I think I'll find him something really nice to drink. He'll take me on as a student. Alright, characters. Class 7 members. Just us. We are unaffiliated. The Ashen Knight's Awakener, adopted son of Baron Schwarzer. Intermediate level at the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. Intermediate, huh? Alright, I'll take it. Celine, Black Cat. Yeah, they needed to put some hair tufts on the top of her head, because... yeah, she just looks like she's got a smooth, shiny dome. Black Cat that speaks human tongue, actually Emma's familiar, and aids her in fulfilling her duty as a witch. Elise? Wait, does she... Oh, okay, I was trying looking in the upper right at the 1, 2, and 3 and was trying to figure out, what the numbers meant. What that means is how many entries they have, and we've got her first entry. Celine has 3 entries. We have none of them. So, okay. Daughter of Baron Schwarzer, loves her brother dearly, perhaps a bit too much, and trusts him implicitly. Indebted, she seems to regard Celine as having saved her brother's life. Alphine, Erebonia's angelic princess and Elise's best friend. Sexual deviant, and she and Cedric are known as Erebonia's 2 greatest treasures. Bracer, Koval Randanur. I think that's the first time we've seen his name, at least the first time I recall. Koval Randanur. Herring Bracer, belonging to the Erebonian Bracer Guild, modifies his orbments for faster casting speed. Oh. Dude. Tell me how you do that. Whoop. Oh, you see, they have their grate in the right place. They have it actually on the floor in front of the fire. So, if the logs... and actually, this looks better because the logs are actually in the fire instead of in front of them. I don't think the Schwarzers know how to fire. That's much better. And safer, too. Of course, this rug is a lot further away than the one in the Schwarzer residence. So if they didn't have the grate here and the log rolled out, it probably wouldn't reach here. Might roll to the side and hit this. This is a wood shelf, so... who knows? Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Also interesting, instead of talk in black text, the little icon that appeared above her head was shop in red text. Interesting little addition there. Pretty sure it didn't do that in the last game. Camilla. Oh, hello there. You won't believe who's been coming in here lately. Well, maybe you will, but Ellipsis none other than Princess Alphine herself. It's the hack Irina doesn't want you to know about. She's the sweetest little thing, the way she looks at you, her smile, Ellipsis. I wish I could just hug her and squeeze her and never let go. Ah, well, they don't call her one of the country's greatest treasures for nothing, I guess. They certainly don't. Don't you worry, we'll keep her safe as can be. She really seems to be making herself at home here, that's good to know. Princess Alphine seems to have a lot of free time lately, so she sometimes comes in and looks at all our products. Always makes me so happy when she does. I wonder if I'll get to see her again today. Puppy Watch. A small watch with a puppy on it. It's part of a set. Well, we need it. Oh, wait a minute. We're only 100 short? Wait a minute. Where's the exchange? Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Puppy watch get. Oh, and you can actually equip accessories from the screen. I don't think you could do that in the previous game. Let's see. HP, EP, speed, prevents delay. Oh, it's nice. Alright, silver earring. Horse emblem? We do need to grab some battle scopes. Ooh. Ooh, Gambler Jack. We've already read that, but okay. Sell some more. Okay, let's get the important stuff. Get the Noble Alliance cleans up the rebels! Martial law in Heimdall lifted. Gambler Jack. Healthy liquors ordering. Let's grab some battle scopes. This the same book? Let's see. Yeah, looks like the same book. Alright, let's see. Imperial Chronicle. Breaking! Martial law in Heimdall lifted. The Vermilion capital of Heimdall has been in a state of chaos since the late Chancellor's address, but that appears to be coming to a close in the full... coming to a close due in full to the tireless efforts of the Noble Alliance. The Alliance has officially announced its hasty defeat over the rebels lurking within the city's bounds, as well as declared that the elements in the former Imperial Army who plotted the rebellion have been all but stamped out. As a result, martial law in the city has finally been lifted. Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Kayan confidently stating the capital's safety is now assured. That one of the pillars of the Empire's security would start a rebellion to begin with has been a shock to the nation as a whole, and a heavy sense of dread grows among the citizens. The situation is not without its positives, however, as the Alliance forces have valiantly sworn to continue safeguarding the city. Upon reaching out for comment, they claimed their actions were merely a part of one's duty. One can only hope that placing our trust in these brave men and women will mark a turning point in returning peace to our great nation. Ah, goodness. What of the rebels? It is certain that the rebels responsible for organizing the uprising have far more allies than is currently known, and the Noble Alliance is working day and night to find and apprehend all those who had any involvement with this unconscionable act of treason. It is also suspected that the recent assassination of former Chancellor Gilead Osborne may have been the work of the rebels as well. A reliable source told us, while our investigation is still underway, we believe there is far more to all of this than initially anticipated. As it stands, a number of the Army's armored divisions are continuing to act in a manner truly unfit for citizens of the Empire, frequently instigating conflict against Alliance forces stationed across the country. The same thoughts are no doubt running through the minds of every Erebonian citizen. What would possibly inspire such clear acts of betrayal towards His Majesty? At what point will the guilty parties come forward and surrender? We of the Imperial Chronicle say, only time will tell. Society, the Imperial family rests. In light of recent events, the Imperial family is expected to remain inside Valflame Palace in comfort. The Imperial Household Agency has reassured the public that this move... Voice breaks for some reason. The public, that this move is only for security reasons, but those close to the family have expressed concerns, speculating the true reason to be that they may be deeply distressed by the current chaotic state of the nation. At least one member of the Noble Alliance has reached out to us to further clarify the Imperial family's position, relaying His Majesty's instructions to do what must be done for the sake of the Empire. As of this publication, the only member of the Imperial family unaccounted for is His Highness Prince Albert. Fearing for his safety, the Noble Alliance has assured it is leaving no stone unturned in its efforts to locate him. Report! Soldats unveiled! The new weapons being developed to ensure the safety of the Vermilion capital, known as Panzer Soldats, were formally unveiled in a private press event. Standing at 7 arch tall, the manned behemoths were immediately met with an overwhelmingly positive reception, being welcomed both as symbols of strength and as a perfect weapon for keeping Erebonia's people protected. Some have referred to... Let's see, it's been a month. I think the Crossbell's barrier is still up, right? And should be for at least another couple weeks. Because I think, if I'm remembering right, isn't Lloyd, like, in prison for, like, 6 weeks? Anyway, some have referred to the Soldats as Knights of Justice, and indeed the memory of them fighting battle after battle to prevent the rebels' uprising is still fresh in our minds. The Noble Alliance is planning to station them throughout the Empire to aid in the fight against enemy forces. Breaking! Croyson Province almost fully under control. The Croyson Province may be the first to fully eradicate all rebellious elements, if a recent announcement is any indication. While some battles are still ongoing within the province's borders, their end seems to be only a matter of time. Let me check something real quick. Where's my mouse? There we go. I'm looking around my microphone, which is why I'm leaning so far. Let's see. Yeah, Croyson, the Croyson province is Alvarea's. That's what I was looking for. I thought it was Albarea, but I wanted to check. Alright, a source connected to the forces confided that he hopes His Majesty will be proud of our work, further expressing how his men were wholly dedicated to the elimination of the rebels in the region. Regrettably, a large number of villages and towns have been caught up in the conflict, giving us one more reason to pray this war comes to an end as soon as possible. Notice, information on wanted persons needed. A large number of persons believed to have some connection to the rebellion are wanted, including members of the Railway Military Police, officers in other parts of the Imperial Army, politicians in the former Reformist faction, and even a small number of students. I'm guessing that's, Claire, what's Machias' dad's name? Shoot. Machias' dad and the Class 7. For the good of our nation's dignity, citizens with any information at all that could lead to their capture are urged to come forward and inform a member of the Noble Alliance forces or their local provincial army as soon as possible. Well, it's interesting because one of them would be Eustace. And, like, is he home or is he hiding? It'd be interesting to know. Alright. Hey, glad you came over. You've been the talk of the town ever since you came back. I'm just sorry to come back home under these circumstances, Lipsis. Sounds like everyone's pretty worried about me. How's the shop been? I can't imagine it's been all that easy running it with the war going on, Ellipsis. Yeah, you've got that right. Getting goods in has been a real nightmare lately. Gracious! I'm getting enough in for everyone in the village, though, so don't you worry. You caught me right in the middle of taking stock, actually. If you've got any shopping to do, can you come back later? Sorry. Oh, of course. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. They don't want you buying new weapons at this point. I was wondering why he didn't have shop above his head. I appreciate that. Taking stock always reminds me just how much weird stuff we've got in here, thanks to the wife. You hear that, Camilla? He says you're weird. I see. I'm assuming that's your wife, anyway. I see nothing's changed in that regard, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis, she's still easily caught up in the latest trends. I don't mind so much when it's stuff we can actually sell, Ellipsis, but there's plenty here that no sane person would ever buy. Oh well, better get this stuff sorted and my next order planned. We can only order once a week now. Can't miss the chance. Taking stock, come back later. As soon as I'm done, you can buy as much as your pockets can carry, if you've got big pockets anyway. Oh, it's a hammer. I'm looking at the table behind him. There's the the shotgun on it, and then there's a hammer. I didn't see the handle at first, so I just saw the head of the hammer. I'm like, is that a barbell with a really thick handle? What is that? No, it's a hammer. Caleb says, crazy, this newspaper's 9 pages long and said nothing concrete at all. Someone get Neil in that place to clean them up. Yeah, I mean, they're like, hey, give us any information on... Give us any information on specific members of the Railway Military Police, officers in other parts of the Material Army, politicians in general, and former reformist faction, and a small number of students. It's like, well, that's pretty vague. Who exactly are you looking for? I guess space is just at a premium. Okay, what is this? What is this platform? What is it? I was about to say, oh, here's a nice little area. It's got some benches overlooking a really scenic joint. They've got some really nice thick railing around here. And they've also got this stupid child catcher, just in case someone's playing on the railing and falls over. Or, like, someone... Just a little last bit of safety precaution. That's lovely, and it doesn't actually get in the way. And then I turn to my left, I'm like, what is this platform for? I mean, it's not accessible, there's no door to the rear. What the hell is this for? Why is that there? Oh well. Rean, you're up! Hey Luke, sorry for worrying you. But as you can see, I'm perfectly fine now. Are you sure? You always say you're fine even when you're not. I can go and ask Lisa for some medicine if you need it. Ellipsis. Well, I guess I do feel a little dizzy. That's probably more from sleeping too much, though. I mean, I slept inside the Divine Night for a whole month and all. Talk about getting your beauty sleep, Ellipsis. I've been hearing that about the Divine Night since you came back, and it still blows my mind that it actually exists. Ah, whatever, the point is, take it easy, okay? Elise isn't the only one happy to see you back home. Thanks, means a lot to me. Holy shit, that is a tall mountain. I mean, we're up in the mountains, right? Yeah, look down there. Oh, hey, that's that, they talked about that little, railway car that goes up the track into oh, that's what this is. This is the station. Okay. Maybe that's just a big block to keep snow off of the awning so it doesn't fall onto the tracks. I don't know. But yeah, we're way up in the mountains. Look at some of these peaks, my god. I mean, we're way up here already, but these some tall peaks. This is the cable car station that connects Ymir with the bottom of the mountain. Don't need to use it now. Yeah. It's a stupider child catcher for stupider children who fall off the roof. Yeah, it's for children who are playing up there, so if you fall off the roof, maybe you'll land on this thing if you don't land on either side of it. Yeah. You wouldn't think it would be necessary, but tell that to the family of little Timmy. Yeah. I wonder if little, what's his name, Alex over in Mine's Village has finally taken the plunge. Yeah, same model for the snowdrift, but they're orienting it in a way that it kind of looks unique. Because you're going to see it mostly from, like, this angle, so it looks like a different pile. Yeah, clever prop placement, I say. I'm going to guess this will be a no. Been ages since I last used my snowboard out here. Oh my god, are we going to get to travel by snowboard? We've traveled by horse. Maybe we're going to get to snowboard. No reason to whip out my board and go down the mountain now, though. Ah, shovels. Hello, lady. Oh my, if it isn't Rean! I didn't know you were up and about. You're not hurt or anything, are you? Come here, sweetie, let me get a better look at you. I'm alright, honestly. Father Bernard already looked at me, and he said I'm fine. Oh, really? Well, I suppose if he says so, Ellipsis. You and Luke always used to come home covered in bruises after playing out in the snow. Can't be too careful. Nothing dangerous has happened since you left, at least. I guess living in a remote mountain village has its advantages. Then again, there's been no shortage of surprises. First Her Highness comes to stay, and now we have that talking cat, Ellipsis. That everyone says is black, but I'm not so sure. Sometimes it feels like the war has nothing to do with us, but with everything that's happened and you getting involved, it suddenly feels a lot more personal, Ellipsis. Maybe you're right, Ellipsis. Although I can't help but feel that things would have been more peaceful if I hadn't come back, Ellipsis. Rean, the poor tortured hero. Oh, and Rean, don't you think Elisa's growing into a lovely young lady now? I mean, she still hasn't learned how to hug properly, but sure. Yes? Ellipsis, yes? Where are you going with this? Oh, that's lovely. Where are you going with this, Masha? I mean, she seems a lot more of an adult these days, doesn't she? I guess, Ellipsis, she has gotten a lot taller. Cheekier, too. That was a phrasing, Rean. Yeah, she's also at that age where she might start finding herself interested in boys, if you know what I mean. Oh, I know, and I've got no intention of letting anyone who doesn't meet with my approval near her. And I'm speaking specifically of Patrick. I really do feel sorry for her, Ellipsis. Masha, you tried. You tried. I mean, I agree with the chat. He's not Lloyd dense, but yeah, he's pretty dense. What? Why? I really don't get what she goes through your head sometimes, Masha. Poor Elise, Ellipsis. Why do I get the impression I've done something wrong? Come on, Masha, give me some kind of hint here, Ellipsis. Oblivious. These are new, right? I don't recall the, maybe it's the fire inside them, but I don't recall the little personal heaters. That makes sense in a snow town that you'd have these, so. Ah, Master Rean, I'm overjoyed to see that you are well. You don't have any lingering symptoms, do you? Headaches, fevers, over amorous sisters? Haha, Ellipsis, I'm fine, honestly. If anything, I feel like I want to be out and about after sleeping for so long. Is that so? Pleased to hear that. Still, make sure you're eating well enough to regain your strength. Luckily, the fall harvest has been excellent this year. I'll be sure to deliver plenty more of the mountain's blessings to the mansion, rather, for you to enjoy. Thank you, can't wait. Gizmo. I may not be a servant at the mansion anymore, but I still wish to do what I can to serve you and your family. You know, the fall harvest was very plentiful this year. Be sure to bring some to the mansion later for you to enjoy. Gizmo, we fired you, man. Come on, you gotta get over this. The chat is rooting for Patrick. Yeah, but I agree, it's not so much being dense as it's just incredibly low self-esteem. It's like, I can't possibly be important enough. Or maybe he just doesn't see his sister that way. Oh, I can't walk on the water. Oh, but I can't talk to the water. This foot bath sure brings back memories. And as tempting as taking a dip sounds, I should probably save it for some other time. You should probably not take a dip in the foot bath. I'm guessing the foot bath is just for feet. Nothing higher than the bottom of your calf. This foot bath sure brings back memories, as tempting as taking a dip sounds. Yeah, because we've got the prompt for enter foot bath over on the right there. Alright, let's see. Valley's Echo. Oh, it's the bar that Toval's in. Yeah, that's right. Put him to work early, am I right? I am right. Well, they've got bread service. Alright. Let's see. What's her name? Kiki! There. Okay, so that's Kiki. Okay. Alright, let's try to stay over here so we're out of their way. And you can look, and we'll, Rean will, while I take a break, Rean will look at you, look into your soul, and judge you with the penance stare or something. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, and, whoops, take a bit of a break, and we'll talk to more people when I get back. Okay, I need to alt-tab away from the game so that I can actually do something. Alright, back in a bit. Alright. We are back. I think, Rean has judged you long enough. And threatened you, apparently. You know what you did. Alright. More eats! More eats! Well, hey there. If it ain't Rean. Glad to have you back home. Y'all better now? Yeah, I'm fine now. Must have just been exhausted. I take it everyone's fine with you. Everything's fine with you, too. I see your habit of spending the day drinking is still intact, at least. I'm just having a few drinks to celebrate your return home, that's all. And if you didn't return home, I'd be celebrating something else. I'm a celebratory man. Besides, not a whole lot of work for a woodcutter like me to do in the middle of winter. Other than, you know, cut wood. Seems like we'd be burning a lot of wood to keep ourselves warm in the winter. I don't know, that's... Seems like you should be... Unless you cut all the wood, maybe you should move on to cheese. I'm always here if you need me to make you anything, though. Might not be as good a carpenter as Gizmo, but I'm close. Thanks, I'll let you know if I ever need anything. Most of the country's been taken over by the Alliance now. We're pretty much isolated from the world below us. Maybe it's for the better we are, though. It sure makes it easier to shelter you and Her Highness here. We've even got Toval helping out, too, so you just take this chance to get some rest. This is the best place to do it. Toval's been helping Lord Schwarzer with patrols ever since he got here. Yeah, sure is handy having a bracer around. Wahaha! I'm cleaning up the plates! Grandpa asked me to. Morning, Kiki. Everything still the same here in the tavern? Yep, sure is. Maurice tried to give up drinking. Didn't even last a week. He's a failure of a man. I'm glad to see she's doing well, Ellipsis, but her tongue's sure gotten sharper, and it was sharp enough before. Eyes are up here, Kiki. I guess there's one thing different. We've got a weird noble lady staying here now. She went out fishing earlier. Oh god, is Annabelle here? I don't know how she can be laid back enough to fish in the middle of a war. Is Annabelle here? You're finally up, Rean. Good to see. Between going missing for a month and ending up on the Alliance's wanted list, you had us worried, young man. Sorry about that, Ellipsis. I feel awful. Ah, don't be. We're just glad you're alright. Here, take a couple of these from me. You can enjoy them with Elise later. Fluffy pancakes! Ellipsis, thank you. It feels like it's been forever since I last had the chance to enjoy your cooking. He may not look the type, but I'm always amazed by how well he makes this stuff. I remember when he used to give Elise and me sweet things all the time after we came home from Sunday school. Good times, Ellipsis. Not much has changed since the last time you were here. Your father patrols more, but that's about it. The bracer to my right's been helping us a lot, too. He's been a big help since he got here, a real considerate kid for his age. He's really outdone himself by bringing you home safely, though. Gonna have to treat him to a coffee for that one. You hear that, Taval? We got pancakes, you only get coffee. Brian's like, I like Kiki. Tricolor onigiri. A beautiful onigiri made of 3 different kinds of rice. Salty onigiri, simple but flavorful onigiri made with care, and fluffy pancake, soft and fluffy pancake made with time and care. Okay. I'll talk to Tabal in a minute. See what's upstairs. Still seems like a fire hazard, but, you know. Oh, we've got a big old shop icon on the map, too. Alright, buddy, what's up?
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time.
Caleb says, I dispute that a pancake can increase someone's move.
Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though. I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look. And sure enough, there you were.
That's strange. I wonder who it was.
I mean, it could be like Olivia, you know, maybe the Ashen Knight was spotted while the Courageous was flying around, so but they're still trying to keep a low profile, so they just called Toval and said, there's where he is, go get him.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe. Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war for starters.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited on what we can do. partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out.
Also, we don't really technically have much in the way of bracer guilds here in Erebonia anymore.
I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay, Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage. But the Imperial Army showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
The Davi, hello. Yes, this is my first time playing, and yeah, we just started Cold Steel 2 a couple hours ago.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too, even members of Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. That secret society?
That everybody knows about?
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too.
The Dovey says, excited to see what you think. Love the Trail series. As do I. I've been I started summer of 2020, I think, is when we started this, and I've just been playing them on stream in order for the past 5 years. So, yeah, I'm definitely now that we're well into Cold Steel, I think I can very confidently say that this franchise, this series, is among my absolute favorites. So, yeah, I'm really digging it too.
There's so much to freak out about these days. It would drive you insane.
Ellipsis.
Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay? You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
I've just got a few years worth of life experience on you, that's all.
Jazzy says, you might finish the series in 2032. Brian actually did some calculations to try and figure out at what point I'd catch up with the releases of the series, and it was in the early 2030s somewhere. Brian says, you can check out the 500 plus hours of his recorded playthroughs to find out, or just watch the scripted vids in each game if you're short on time. The Davi says, if you're planning on doing all the side quests, I do everything. I talk to everybody, and I do all the side quests. That's why it takes me, like, 8 months to get through these games. I think Trails the Third is the one that was the shortest. I think that one only took me, like, 6 months, but...
Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs?
Oh, yeah.
Could be a nice way to clear your head.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
Try and rest up, okay? I know there's a lot on your mind, but there's nothing you can do about any of it right now. If you want my advice, I'd say go take a dip in the hot springs over at the Phoenix Wings. Now that's relaxing. Alright. And we'll go... Whoa, frame rate. Hello, what happened there? And we'll go sailing. There's the Phoenix Wings. No more. Oh, I will sail. No. Why the hell do I have that song from Toy Story in my head right now? Can we actually leave? Let's see. Oh, we can. How about that? We can walk outside. It is! Annabelle's here! Nice! Hi, Annabelle! Alright, let's see how many little dastardly fishies I can catch today. I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here, Ellipsis. Not like there's a whole lot of monsters here, though, so... when I first saw the pink, green, and blue, my brain immediately went, well, there's an interesting color scheme for a monster, and then it went, oh, that's Annabelle. Not like there are a whole lot of monsters here, though, so she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far. And just who, Annabelle! Oh, that hurts, you cut me deep! I'm the guy that skunked you over in Legram and caught that golden fish. I think was it a salmon? We caught the golden fish on our first try before you. Come on, it's us. You remember us? Ellipsis. I seem to recall meeting her during one of our field studies, Ellipsis. Well, a couple times, actually. Oh, I recognize you! You're one of the Thor students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? Lovely to see you again. Nice to see you again, too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, there's no need to apologize. Actually, since you are a student of Thor's, Ellipsis, you wouldn't happen to know a young man named Kenneth, would you? Boy, howdy do we. Has she ever met Kenneth? Well, she was at Thor's a month ago, so she probably ran into him at some point. Kenneth, I do, actually. He's in the Imperial Fishing Club. That's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well? Oh, sorry, afraid I've got no idea, Ellipsis. Really? Oh, that's not so wonderful, Ellipsis. So, you know him too? Indeed. When the war first broke out, we fled Trista together, Ellipsis. But on the way, he told me that he had something that he needed to take care of and asked me to go on alone. It's probably fish. He had to go grab a rod, or he saw a fishing spot that he just had to try. He promised to meet me here in Ymir, but there's been no sign of him since. Well, that's unfortunate, Ellipsis. Not that I believe anything untoward could possibly have happened to him, of course. After all, there is nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to... You know who's funny is I forget what her name is, but there's a woman who's really into fishing in Monster Hunter Wilds. She hangs out in the Scarlet Forest base camp. Forget her name, but she keeps referring to you as her fisher fellow. She's hilarious. I think she'd get on great with Annabelle and Kenny. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't hold a candle to us. Right, Ellipsis. That said, you're looking a little glum. Times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fishing to cheer you up. If you know Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume you're a fan of fishing, too. I am, in fact. Kenneth even gave me a title, Red Angler, I think? I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore, though. Red Angler? Then that means that you have caught the famed Guardian! In that case, please take these! Hey, we've got a fishing book, alright. And a rod. And some ground bait. Are you sure, Ellipsis? Sure, I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. He instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on, they're rightfully yours, my fellow fisher fellow. That sounds like Kenneth all right. Thank you very much. And since we've got your new notebook open, I've taken the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. You'll begin as a bronze angler, judged by the same standards as any professional. Aim for the top and become a fishing god! I've plenty of prizes you can exchange your angler points for, so beyond being pure bloody fun, fishing should prove worth your while. I'll try and do some when I've got the chance, then. I don't think there's actually a line as part of the rod's model. We've got our fishing book. You can fish by inspecting a fishing point. You can fish by inspecting a fishing point by pressing the X button. Fishing points are found in bodies of water all over Erebonia. Records of the fish that you've caught can be viewed under the fishing tab in your notebook. Fish, fish, fish. Yes, there we go. Let's get a good look at your rod here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, fish in the bucket. No.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yeah, I don't think they actually animated a rod. Of course, being on the Vita, the resolution wouldn't have been high enough to actually render it anyway. Oh, we're leaving some footprints. Oh, over there. There we go. Oh, the bar's getting smaller. Interesting. Casket, alright. Kana! That's right, thank you. Oh, wait, is it Kana? Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. Hey, Damon. Oh, yeah, enjoying finally getting a chance to visit Ymir. Yeah, I talked about that in, I think, Sky. I'd be interested to see if this game does a extreme couple-year time jump at any point. You know, going back and meeting some of the younger characters, like, you know, Tita, and Rean, you know, catch them when they're young adults instead of children. I think it'd be really interesting. But, you know, we'll see where the series goes. I've remained blissfully spoiler-free on everything past where I am, so... Ah, it's the bruh fish!
Caught one!
Bruh. Fishing and baths, two mandatory things in a JRPG, yeah. Want me to go take a dump in the hot springs? Okay. Warrior. Come out and play, yay! I think there should be more of a... Needs to be a tab character between first time bonus and the 50p, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. An attractive small fish with distinctive glistening scales, able to adapt to a variety of water types and environments, widely loved by fishermen for the pleasant way it tugs on the line. I have never heard anyone who fishes say, you know, my favorite fish is this one because of the way it tugs on the line. That's just weird. Medium-sized fish, those red and blue in color, fighters who grow to a certain size become known as warriors. Roughly half of all fighters die before becoming warriors due to their fearless nature, however. Alright. The browfish. Fish that feeds on other fish and has a very large mouth relative to its body, flails wildly when hooked on a line, resisting until it has no strength to do so, making it ideal for fishermen who love a battle. Alright. What do you think of that, Annabelle? Oh, Ymir, Ellipsis, never did I expect to stumble upon such a lovely place. Not only is the food delicious and the hot springs sublime, but this perfect fishing spot is a mere 5 minutes from the tavern. 5 minutes? This is truly a fisherman's paradise. Never thought of it that way, but good to see she's enjoying herself, I guess. Now then, it's time to fish up a storm. Perhaps I'll catch a delicious salmon for this evening's dinner. gonna get a gold one? Because I know you failed at that the last time, Annabelle. Alright, let's see what we got here. Tier Balm, EP Charge 1, Fighter Badge. Badge with a picture of a fighter on it, part of the set. Oh, well then we wants it. Oh, and a quartz. Where's my 100... Well, let's see. 500 strength, 5%. Equip. Gotta get some more points so we can get that quartz, too.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hello. It's worth it, we got some new fish.
Now that's a catch.
Taste the rainbow. Still got that issue with the stray period at the end of this list, but alright. I mean, it's a, you caught up this period, but it looks silly when there's a list of Seppa. Alright. So they show you what you have in your inventory and what's equipped. That's handy. I don't think it did that last time. We may not be able to equip this. We might need to upgrade our Arcus first, but I'll see. Oh, we can. Oh, okay. So we can... So I guess we're gonna have some extra categories here other than R. Alright, neat. Almost a quarter of the fish already. Calm down there, Rean. Let's see. Do we want... When did we get that? Oh, one of the fish caught off of it. Do we want extra strength? Or do we want the extra EP and speed? Well, significantly more health, and I think the extra is strength. Yeah, I think this is probably what we want right now. I mean, the extra speed is helpful, but... Alright. Am I playing on a new game file? Yes, I am. Jared My understanding is there's some stuff, like some bosses and a book series that are only available in New Game Plus, so Jared kindly gave me a file that I could start New Game Plus on. Rainbow trout, medium-sized fish that shines with all the colors of the wind. Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? How high does the eucalyptus, pine, sycamore grow? When you cut it down, you will never know. Alright, light reflects off the body, 7 types of substance in his body, making it possible to get rich by catching a really big one. There's the fighter. Small fish known for its, interesting that fighter and warrior aren't right next to each other. Known for beautiful fins, known as the nobles of the aquatic world for their graceful swimming and low-key coloring. Very competitive and will attack other fish without mercy, especially similar-natured swordtails. Oop, wrong button. This one. Still got some people in town to talk to. Jared says there's one boss, some cutscenes, in a book series. Okay. Oh, you think you're able to... Oh, because it's on New Game Plus, I might be able to get all the fish in one pass. Oh, well, yeah, that might be the case. I'll try not to overdo the fishing. What were we doing? Wait, wrong button again. That's the mansion. Chapel. Let's see if we can get to the church on time. We made it! That's the storehouse for Ymir's chapel. There are various kinds of equipment inside. Okay. Saba says, and there's that one famous scene at the end of New Game Plus that made everyone who didn't play twice go, huh? When did that happen? During flashbacks in Cold Steel 3. Oh, so there's something in the New Game Plus run that's referenced in Cold Steel 3? As a flashback? Okay, you're like, wait, what? When did that happen? Okay. It's good to see you again, Lisa. Rean? Oh, Rean, it's good to see you too. I was so worried about you after hearing that you had vanished over in Trista. You and Luke have always been like little brothers to me. Little brothers who are going to make me go prematurely gray, ellipsis. Sorry, ellipsis. Don't you think I might be a little bit too old to be a little brother, though? Age has nothing to do with it. I still have plenty that I want to ask you, but that can wait for another time. Right now, I'm happy to have you back. Please, take this chance to rest and recover from all you've been through. Ah, ellipsis, she really is the epitome of a perfect older sister. Kind as can be, and always looking out for everyone, ellipsis. It's funny how nostalgic it feels to have her caring for me like this, ellipsis. Wasn't that long ago I was last here. Now that you're finally safely back with us, that's one load off my mind. I'm still concerned about Princess Alphine, though. Ellipsis, she comes here to pray every single day. Not that praying that frequently is a bad thing, of course, but it's clear she bears quite a heavy burden at the moment. I can't take that burden away from her, but I intend to do all I can to support her. She seems very distressed. Only so much I can do for her, but I intend to do all that I can. Ah, here's Father Bernard. I heard you were kind enough to come and see me last night, Father. I just wanted to come thank you for that. Think nothing of it, Rean. I'll always do my best to aid you however I can. You'll always be a pupil of mine, after all. I'm simply relieved to see you're still well. Pardon me. A lot seems to have happened to you in these past 2 months. Yeah, you could say that, ellipsis. He really has helped me in more ways than I can count. Helping me study for exams, giving me advice when I needed it, ellipsis. Sometimes I feel like I'm relying on him too much, but he's so smart and helpful that I end up doing it anyway. I can see that you're quite the lost lamb at the moment, Rean. But hurrying to find a way forward is not the best course of action. First, you should reflect on yourself and your surroundings. Yes, Father. He's probably right. Need to take this chance to cool my head and think about this. That humanoid that carried you to the Isengard range is called a Divine Knight, yes? I cannot pretend to know much about it, but it seems to me that it links itself with the spirit of its pilot. It seems the most logical way to explain how you were heavily injured without any obvious physical signs as to how. Regardless, now is the time for you to rest and relaxation. Visible or not, your wounds still need time to fully heal. Pardon me. Nor they pretend to be an expert on the inner workings of your Divine Knight ellipsis, but given the evidence, I suspect my theory's true. So rest, boy. Hey, Alfie. Pray hard! No one prays harder than Alphine.
She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Rean! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here. I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here. Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they?
That's true. I've never met a talking cat, mysterious or otherwise.
I still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up? I suppose I can dream.
That's not a euphemism, right, Alphine? You're talking about the Gundam that's on top of the mountain, right? Right?
Well...
Divine Blade of Headpats! I don't know if I'm feeling pretty good about my prediction, but that's a good backup prediction, Divine Blade of Headpats, because it's very apropos.
I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this, but there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
I'm so sorry.
What is it with the Saint Estrella girls? Do they teach hugging wrong as like a prank? Learn how to hug. For crying out loud, go talk to Rean's mom. She knows how to do it. What's her name? Lucia. Go talk to Lucia. Hugging lessons are in order. This peck grope thing is really weird, and you need to stop doing it.
I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear. Cedric and we had a fight on the morning it all happened. I was planning to make up with him that evening, but...
He probably hates you now. You flushed your relationship with your brother right down the toilet. Yeah, that's all on you, Alphine. I don't think you've prayed enough. I think you should get back to it.
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him. sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Let's see. Elise is standing over by... Yeah. It's gonna be funny if Elise walks into the church at this moment right here. Be like, son of a bitch. They're getting snot on my very... Oh, we're... It's not just a... It's a sweater vest with a hoodie. I didn't even notice that.
Thank you. I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me.
She's got a magical talking cat to keep her company. She's fine.
This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age. But that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual.
Caleb says, Falcom took a bit of a break from Trails after Cold Steel 2. Crazy to think about these days. So it has a bunch of ideas intended for players revisiting the game during the wait. Brian says, I understood that reference. I'm the other guy who likes Kung Pao Enter the Fist, yeah. Kill off Cedric so Rean can be the future Emperor.
Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know.
He doesn't.
You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
Why?
I'm still wondering if, if Dorothy were privy to, Alphine's kink, if she'd be like, yes, or ew. Ahem, I have to say, though, I'm really glad I have the opportunity to visit Ymir. Oliver came here himself some time ago, and ever since then I've wanted to see it for myself. Not to mention the fact that it's given us the chance to... Was he here during that audio drama cutscene, or audio drama sequence? Given a chance to really get to know one another without any pretensions. Oh, that's the first I'd heard of Prince Albert coming here. Well, I guess that wouldn't be then. I guess it makes sense, knowing that the Phoenix Wings was built as a gift from the Imperial family. From what I remember, it was just before he left for Liberal 2 years ago, so no, okay. He couldn't stop talking about how much he was looking forward to the hot springs. Back then, he wasn't quite as popular as he is now, so he was apparently able to do it without anyone recognizing him. No wonder I don't remember it. Back then, I wasn't in Ymir much thanks to my 8 Leaves training. Such a shame. I can only imagine how close we might be today if you'd been able to make his acquaintance back then. Glad to see she's back to her usual self. When we're here, we have the golden opportunity to shorten that distance between us. For now, though, all I can do is hope and believe that everyone is safe and sound. I want to jump your bones, but if I can't, I will live vicariously through your sister jumping your bones. Oh, anime. Oops, no, I walked right past it. It's over here, right? Here we go. Gigantic building, hard to miss. Okay, that's the Erebonia flag there. Ooh, billiards. Can't play. Probably the most powerful character in Ymir right now. Good day, and welcome to the Phoenix... Wait, Reanie? What are you doing up already? I was gonna come and look in on you. Get your butt back to bed. I think me being up would be something to be happy about. Well, it's nice to know how much you care, in any case. Aw, come on. I mean, after all the training you did with Master Kafai, I figured it'd take more than that to kill you. But then you got to go train in an academy in the city, Ellipsis. Why couldn't I go too? I'll never even have the chance to leave this... I've never even had the chance to leave this village. Lipson, are you talking to me or at me? You're even younger than me. It's not fair. You could have at least brought me a souvenir or 5 back. It's like I never left home, Ellipsis. I'm planning on building up his experience working here and then getting a job at a top-class hotel in the city one day. With years of experience working at the Phoenix Wings under my belt, I'll be able to get a job wherever I want. Not quite there yet, but now I've got Tiana's Almost There song running through my head. I just need to follow Purple's example. She's a real veteran. What do you think? Brilliant plan, huh? Well, none of her brilliant plans have ever worked in the past, but I suppose I won't dampen her enthusiasm. This war can't keep going on forever, so I've got no intention of giving up my dream of moving to the big city. Purple keeps telling me I'm not ready, but I'll keep trying. Purple? Yep, it's the bad fire. Although we do have some logs in the flames, so that's nice. It's the girls' bath, which means I should turn around right now before someone puts the fear of Idios in me. Yep. You didn't see that, did you? What's your name? Maple. Looks like the baths are being cleaned at the moment. Guess I'll have to swing by later. Master Rean, you finally awakened! I'm so very relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. Thanks for your concern, Mr. Baggins. Although I'd prefer it if you didn't call me Master Rean all the time. Ah, perhaps so, but you'll always be Master Rean to me. A lot has happened here since the war began, Ellipsis, but this inn was graciously granted to us by the Imperial family. We can't allow anything to dampen our spirits. You know as well as anyone the value of these walls. Please do come by whenever you're in need of relaxation. Of course. Kind of like the pattern on the walls here. Is it supposed to be wallpaper, I guess? Hard to say. Ordinarily, I would have recommended you use the springs, but I'm afraid they are currently being cleaned. Hope you'll be able to return once cleaning is finished. The hot springs of Ymir are the perfect remedy for exhaustion. Yep, that blood is really hard to get out. Nice little glass tables with a lower ledge. Brown flowers. 5 beds. Oh, hello. Are you purple? You're purple. I'm relieved to see you awake, Master Rean. Hee hee. Welcome to the Phoenix Wings. You're always welcome here, of course, but I'm sure you knew that. Thanks. Glad to see that everyone here is the same as always. Now, this has always been a peaceful village after all. We've no intention of changing that anytime soon. Lord and Lady Schwarzer and even Lady Elise have been doing all they can to keep things that way. So please take it easy and focus on recovering. Thanks, I will. Princess Alphine staying here is motivating for us, too. Part of me can't help but worry that she's forcing all that boundless energy of hers, though. Ellipsis. She's so kind, it wouldn't surprise me to learn she's trying to hide her concern for our sake. But it's a shame she feels it's part of her duty to be that way as a member of the Imperial family. We all want to help her. Her smile's as radiant as ever, but I can't help but feel she's forcing herself. Yep. Want her to smile from the heart. Nice little sitting area here. Are these edible? Are these chocolate? What's with these brown flowers? Yeah, do we get, like, really wealthy people staying here? Because little mountain town. Gigantic rooms in this, facility. I mean, it was gifted by the Imperials, so I guess it's not too much of a surprise, but... Oh, it's you, Rean. Color's not looking half bad. If you were looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I've been concocting. Oh, give me a recipe. I don't have any globby fat on me, but, you know, we're early in the game yet. I'm perfectly fine without, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Rean. I'm always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. You were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Yeah, my classmates and I were cooking for ourselves at one point. Wait a sec, where'd my recipe book go? Mother... Flurkin. Did you lose it? I guess so, Ellipsis. I had all kinds of different recipes written down too, Ellipsis. Well, you went out of your way to come and see me. I suppose this is the least I can do. Take this. Got a recipe book. Alright. Is this a new recipe book? That's a spare I had lying around, so go ahead and use it. I know how much it hurts to start from scratch again, so I threw in a recipe to try. Here are some ingredients, too. Ah, salty onigiri. Got some salt and grains. Got any globby fat? Ah, damn. Ah, this is what Elise often used to bring me while I was training, Ellipsis. Are you sure it's okay for me to just take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see that you've come to understand the joys of cooking while you were at the academy. And besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help to lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe, so why not go and make it with your family? Ellipsis, thank you very much then. You can now view the recipe tab. You can use recipes and ingredients to make food. Some are received directly from people, while others are obtained using certain items. The mountains of Ymir give us all kinds of wonderful ingredients. Lady Lucia's herbs even have medicinal properties. My dream is to combine all of them to create the ultimate recipe. My research to that end is coming along swimmingly, too. Feel free to drop by and sample what I have to offer sometime. Can't wait. This village is surrounded by nature, which makes it the perfect environment for a chef like me. Ain't never had a chef like me. Back when I worked at the palace, I could only daydream of working in a place like this. As a result of the Civil War, I have barely any customers too, which gives me plenty of time to focus my research. Where is it? Fishing, books, recipe, that's right. Salty onigiri, coarse rock salt, assorted grains. Go for it, Rean.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Num num. Can you make the regular one?
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Go for it.
Okay, let's give this a try. how about that?
A grilled onigiri, carefully made onigiri with an irresistible aroma. Alright. Are they still being cleaned? Oh, well, he's got a new thing over his head, so let's see if there's... Looks like everyone's standing in the same place. Ah, Master Rean, may I help you? Actually, I'd like to use the springs. Are they open by any chance? Why, yes, of course. As it so happens, cleaning was only finished not too long ago. There was so much blood. So much blood. You can have any or even all of them to yourself if you wish. That sounds wonderful. I just take you up on the offer. Feels like it's been ages since I've had a chance to enjoy them. Well, the entrance is to the right. Enjoy, Master Rean. They're finished. They have all of them. Go on in. Yep, same thing. He said I could have any of them, so... Okay. Alright, so we're gonna be enjoying a naked soak. Is our sister gonna wander in? Should I go into the baths now? Maybe I should go around and let everyone know I'm okay first. They've all been so worried. Ellipsis. Entering the baths will cause the main story to advance. Let's actually see how far we can get outside. I just wanted to say that I'm not going to the baths, not going to be naked, so you don't need to go over there. Don't worry about it. Take care, Brian! Annabelle. I can sense monsters up ahead. I probably shouldn't stray too far from the village. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured something like that. Alright. Time to get naked, and I'm sure no one's going to disturb me. I'm sure an awkward anime scene isn't going to commence as soon as we're enjoying our naked soak. High confidence. Lipsis. Well, they were just cleaned, Lipsis. Let's make them filthy again. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the thing right now. Oh, is it open to, like, the, Yes, it is. Okay. And there's a partition. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say that doesn't count as... I mean, that's more of a sigh of contentment. I mean, the sighs I'm counting are like sighs of exasperation, so I don't think I'll count that one.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring. Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot? The capital's been occupied? And Now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a Divine Knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start.
And he still owes me interest on the 50 Mira.
I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow. If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind.
I mean, to be fair, you got more dragged away than ran away, but, you know.
There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything.
Yeah, as he says, it's in Valimar. I think you're referring to, like, the Lost Recipe book. There's probably, like, it's like his fishing book, his recipe book. All of that's just slaying at the bottom of Valimar.
I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
Rean? Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here.
Yep, and this is the boys' room, so other side of the partition, young lady.
So I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids. But we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious.
You know, at first I thought she was wearing had a towel wrapped around, but it actually looks like a dress. I mean, it's got, like, bows on it, like it's fastened, and I'm seeing a line on both sides. Seems way too form-fitting for a towel. I'm not sure how she's managing that wrap if that is a towel, but whatever.
And you must be exhausted after all that's happened.
Let me wash your back.
So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
Okay, that I'm taking that as a prediction. Well, as soon as I can, don't crash on me. I just want to, not responding. Okay, well, that's always, there we go. All right, predictions. Eventually, I'm just gonna be able to open this one thing and change one number, and that's it. But Jesus Christ! Come on. So you have a list of sources in OBS, and the predictions are towards the top, so I need to scroll it up so I can click on the damn thing, and I'm just getting a spinny wheel and not responding. Luckily, it's still streaming so far as I can tell. But it's like, I don't know if this game is like hogging a ton of resources or what the hell's going on. Here it comes. No, that is not what I clicked on, OBS. That's not even remotely close. Try the thing I actually double-clicked on. Well, it's a lot less fun when it takes several minutes to update one damn number. But I'm committed now. Blue Blanc stole the sign to the Phoenix Wings. He's the Riddler on the roof. The 1 minute prediction we're ashamed to get right. It's one text character. Why is this taking multiple minutes? Again, that is not what I clicked on. Stop opening the thing I'm not clicking on, goddammit. See, the psi counter and the predictions counter... There we go! Yeah, that's the one that I clicked on! The psi counter and the predictions counter are two different sources, and they're not even right next to each other. I did not click on the psi counter. What happened, of course, was... you know, I scrolled it up, and then it scrolled up, and then I clicked on it, and for some reason the scroll command was probably buffered. Well, I mean, it's opened the properties, but I don't actually have the text box, so I can't change it. There it goes. Oh, okay, can't actually click into the text. There. Okay, I hit backspace. There we go. Each keystroke is taking about a second. That's annoying. We need to update it to the when OBS allows us predictions. What in the hell is going on? Okay, well there we go. That was worth like, what, 4 minutes? Get to scrubbing, Elise.
The water's nice and toasty, huh?
That's because I peed in it.
Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time.
They're gonna have to watch this whole thing again.
It was to sit here and admire the snow.
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
Ironic when a 1 minute prediction update takes 5 minutes to record. Yeah.
He's always been a heavy drinker.
Man, I need to check my fans or something because my rig here is running really warm. I may want to turn, shut my computer down for a while. Definitely at least open it up and blow out any dust.
To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or 3 whenever he visits.
Hopefully it'll be fine for the next 40 minutes.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
I really wanted to see you naked.
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
That's not...
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return.
I think Rean needs therapy.
On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse. I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me.
At least pop him on the head, would you?
Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Stop! Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me. And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart,
pull your head out of your ass! Oh, okay.
Please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly.
Wasn't sure what she was going for there. It's just his hand, alright.
Of course you do. You just don't realize it.
We're still E for everybody.
You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
I don't know, expressions were like, oh, yeah, sure, Rean, just leave us all here in a lurch. Which they didn't. I mean, Crow was polite enough to just kind of stand there patiently while each of them, one by one, told him to, you know, leave.
They...
Ellipsis! Eureka!
They were smiling.
They were glad to be rid of me.
They all believed that we'd see each other again.
Carl. that's Marcus's dad's name. Carl Regnitz. It took me like 2.5 hours, but I got it eventually.
That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day, we'd move forward together
Female
as a
student
class
not
again,
pictured.
just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them. And if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too. We're classmates. And more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving forward, I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Rean.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed. I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Divine blade of head pats.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well.
Yeah.
Your Highness?
Celine's like, I did not want to come in here. She made me.
And you've brought Celine, too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in.
Oh my god, Celine is naked. Oh no, she's got a ribbon on her tail. It's
What
fine.
brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going.
How the hell did Toval know?
Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Rean? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest.
Alpine does it. She's gonna cannonball on in.
Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
She's been standing in the doorway for the last 7 minutes.
You were waiting.
Were you listening in the whole time?
Oh, I wasn't just listening in, Elise. I was watching.
Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us.
We all know how much cats love water. I mean, maybe she's part Maine Coon? I don't know.
Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach.
Make it stop. Bad anime, bad. You know, I think if Alphine and Dorothy got together to write something, they would, with their powers combined, it would be, you know, you'd take the boys love genre and the incest genre, and you'd get a two brothers romance kind of a story out of them. And Arabonia would never, nay, Zemuria would never be the same.
I'm so jealous.
A secret Arnor family technique honed by her older brother Liberal. There we go.
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Oh, come now, Rean. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned.
Look at that face.
That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well?
Oh, so we didn't even get to that yet. Okay.
This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree?
look at Celine's face. She's like, you've got to be kidding me with this shit. And Celine, do not wash my back, unless you've trimmed your claws.
Your Highness, please! I'm sorry, okay?
Huh?
About, you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Look at you.
Huh?
Divine blade of head pats.
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? I really don't get you sometimes.
Earthquake!
What was that?
Everyone heard that Rean was in the bath, and now everyone wants in on this. You think his back has been washed yet?
That sounded like...
Man, we gotta get in on this. Was the golem back, or...?
I know exactly what that was. It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
I guess so.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off. But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
No time to get dressed. We'll have to fight this thing in our bathing trunks. There was time to get dressed. You're certain, then, that this magic knight something or other is coming here? I'm certain I can sense its mana moving toward us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. Ah, Ellipsis, I thought I'd finished it off, but I should have made sure. Didn't think anything could survive that fall, but if anything could, it'd be one of those things. Now, you did what you could, you shouldn't blame yourself. Besides, you had to drag my unconscious axe back to town, so... Still, why would it be coming here, Ellipsis? Because it's after you, Rean. My guess is because you're here. Yeah, my guess too. More specifically, because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after Rean. Ellipsis, do you think it wants to bathe with him and wash his back too? Maybe we should just give it head pats. I think that might take care of it. So these magic knights may have some connection with the divine knights? Well, that makes this easy. If it's after me, then I should be the one to go out and stop it. You'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine, and I won't let it get anywhere near the village. In a way, I have to. If I can't do this, what hope do I have of getting Class 7 back together again? Well, sounds like your mind's made up. Have fun, son. Try not to die. And you appear to have recovered enough in my eyes, Ellipsis. Alright then, I've no objections. We'll have all of the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution, but, you know, make sure you're back by 7, because the pheasant, soup is, I don't want it to get too cool. Take care, Rean. Thanks, Mom, Dad. Let me come with. I doubt I could compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you, Ellipsis. I feel a lot better having you around, honestly. Okay, so, Toval, Celine, you guys almost ready to head... Ah! Actually, if you don't mind, Rean, Ellipsis, you noticed that I was holding a weapon in the eye catch. I'm coming with you. I would like to come with you. You, Ellipsis, would. Elise, Ellipsis. This is not an opponent to be taken lightly, a fact I'm sure you're well aware of. Fully understand the dangers this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble, and I am familiar with the sword style of the Schwarzer family. You've trained me yourself, Rean. Well, that's true, but Ellipsis, you kind of suck at it. You don't even know how to hug properly. You're certain that this is what you want to do, Elise? Because, I mean, I made a lot of pheasant soup, and I can't eat it all myself. Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path, and as his sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. And besides, if we fight together, then maybe he'll link with me. And all that implies! No, not only as a sister, as a daughter of House Schwarzer, I have every intention of doing whatever is within my power. Hee hee, my, how you've grown. Indeed, as your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Rean. May the Schwarzer be with you! I have plenty of faith in her abilities as a swordsman, but I also think she would keep you from doing anything too rash. He, Ellipsis. Dad, come on, Ellipsis. You mean too rash, like jumping in the bath with her brother and requesting to wash his back? Yeah. I don't think you've got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Like your, well, I mean, I can sate her advances with a simple head pat, I don't know. Like your dad said, she knows her way around a sword. She knows which end's the pointy one. And she's pretty good at using her Arcus, too. She saved me and her highness from more than a few tough spots on her way here, even. Tee-hee, that she did. And I'm sure she'll be capable of even more with her beloved brother at her side. Linked together. But still ellipsis. Hold on, since when has Elise had an Arcus? Oh, left that fun detail out when catching you up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually. Celine has one, too. And I had a hunch these two would have a knack for them with a bit of practice, so I showed them the ropes on the way here. Gape. I know you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have much time here. And it's pretty clear that nothing you say is going to change her mind, so I think it's time you gave up and we got going. Ellipsis. Fine, you can come too, Elise. But don't even think of doing anything that will put you any further in harm's way than you need to be. Promise, okay? I promise. Alright, let's start getting ready then. If either of you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we'll make our way for Ymir's back entrance. Toval and Elise joined the party. Alright. You can now customize the battle order of your party members. About recovery items and food. Recovery items such as tear bombs and EP charges can be purchased from shops. However, it's much more economical to recover HP and EP by cooking food using whatever ingredients you have on hand. Your home-cooked meals also happen to provide a variety of special effects that standard healing items do not. Character notebook updated. That's handy. Which one is it? Character. There we go. And realizing she's been insensitive towards him, she was able to make up with Rean again. Guess that's it. Would be nice if there was a little note on which one it was, but that has to have been it. Alright. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can have the puppy watch. And... sure. A bangle made of leather that digs into your wrist, which is why you can't sleep, because it's really uncomfortable. Quick caliber. Oh, so that's how he does it. Okay, so it's not a hack for the orbment, it's an accessory. An item for customizing an orbment made by Toval. Oh, it's something he made specifically that customizes it. Okay, so it is a hack. Smash Rod. Stun Rod for close range combat that can expand and contract. Oh, neat. And she's got a Virge. Self-defense sword for girls of the nobility. Oh, hey, we can flip the characters around. How about that? Alright. I just wanted to look at it, but... Aqua Blade, Luminous Ray. Attack, and still revive. Recover HP through the defensive arts. Alright. Cure. Okay. Fragrant garden. A series of slashes that resembles petals. Swallowtail and holy... Very bird-themed here. Okay, Swallowtail slash forcefully launches a shockwave. It's a line. Praised Idios and summons healing rain down upon allies. Alright. Series of magic attack. Fuses spheres of press when drops them. Double strike. Impede. 2 strikes. Right. Balance. Dizzying blow. Fine. Punch with great force. Sphere break. Of course, you're probably not going to get out of town before the end of the stream because I have to talk to everybody first. I'll probably be fighting next week, but... Okay, can I link? No. Yeah, link is off right now. Okay, no. That's right, Elise. That's where... Hey, I'm role-playing. That's where Rean would put her. Wrong button. Oh. Oh, hello everyone, Ellipsis. Something wrong, Your Highness? Do I really have to stay here? Can't I accompany all of you instead? I may not be skilled in hand-to-hand combat, but I do think I'm on par with Elise when it comes to handling an Arcus. You're a pretty skilled arts user, no doubts there, but even then, Ellipsis. I might consider it if we were mowing down regular monsters, but Magic Knights are in an entirely different league. You said it yourself, we can't just expose someone with no combat abilities outside of arts casting to something that's dangerous. Oh, sorry, I guess you're right. Still, worth putting out there and seeing how you'd respond. As much as I want to help you out, I'd probably just get in the way, Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Rest assured, Your Highness, Ellipsis, I promise you will return safely. Thank you, Rean. I'll look forward to more of your head pats. You'd better make good on that promise. Wait for you here. And when you're back, we can all take a sensuous dip in the hot springs together, too. Your Highness, Ellipsis? I swear you're the boldest princess I've ever met. And I've met one, including you. Do take care. I trust that you'll give them all the aid you can, Elise. Of course. Came on upstairs. Oh. Whoops. Oh, so... Right trigger, That's weird. I thought that was turbo, but... R2 button is recipe book, really? Huh. Did they remove turbo? I'll have to go into configuration later and see where it is. Yeah, I can still run. Oh, hi everybody. There's a dog. Oh, is this our horse? Oh, it's stick down. Okay, thanks, Jared. Well, I'm gonna have to change that, because that sucks. Boy, I have to hold it down, too. Do not like that at all. And we're still doing inventory. Still got a bit more sorting to do before I'm done here, which could be more help, Ellipsis. Just be careful when you step out of the village. The monsters in the area have been really vicious lately. You should be okay if you've got Tovel with you, though. Keep an eye on them for me, okay, Tovel? You got it. you don't, I thought I heard a roar earlier, Ellipsis. I wonder what that was. Well, I'm sure it's nothing too dangerous. Badeau would have barked if there were any immediate danger. Nothing gets past Badeau, so if he's not worried, we shouldn't be either. So it's going to be business as usual here.
Shall we begin then? Oh,
There
it
we
turned
go.
out wonderfully.
Tricolor onigiri. A beautiful onigiri made of 3 different kinds of rice. Here's freeze, petrify, and faint. Yeah. Yeah. Do not like that. We'll have to see if I can change it. Shop. Why is there a shop in the middle? Oh, there's Annabelle standing over there. That's why there's a shop in the middle of the town. It's a cable car station. I don't need it. Yep, where's is it Gizmo who lived here? Oh my, you're going out too, Elise? Yes, I will protect my brother at all costs. Well, if you've set your heart on it, I've no right to stop you. Good luck. This is your chance to show Rean what a beautiful young woman you've become while he's away. Thank you, I will. Huh? Anyway, I think we've stayed here long enough. We need to hurry to the valley. Man, people weren't joking about him, huh? You take care, okay? I want you to do well, but I don't want you getting hurt either. That was one eerie roar. I'll be getting ready to evacuate just in case whatever it came from decides to pay us a visit. Meanwhile, you kids just do what you can out there, okay? Make sure to protect Rean and show him your stuff, Elise. Yes, ma'am. And your fighting prowess. Why does she keep signaling out the 2 of us? Still not snowboarding. Kiki! Need a delivery, and I hear you've got a service? No? Oh, she must be outside with everybody else. I haven't the foggiest idea what's going on, but that roar sure sent a chill down my spine. Just keep your eyes open, yeah? And if you need something to eat, you just come visit old Gerald. I'll make you anything you want, sweet or not. Thank you, Gerald. Kind of you. Take care of yourselves. If you want food, come by here. Pancakes and onigiri. Num num num. There we go. Alright, now where were we with that bath? Don't have time. Maybe later. We're meant to be preparing for a potential emergency, but Maple's run off and left everything to me. She simply can't restrain herself. If there's anything exciting going on, she has to be there to get the first look. It's as though she doesn't realize she's the maid at all. I'll need to share a few stern words with her when she gets back. Can't believe she would prioritize looking outside over work at a time like this. Thanks to her, I'm not even scared of the monster anymore. I'm just annoyed. I'm still not entirely sure what's happening, but I will have the Phoenix Wings prepared for whatever possibility that may come. I mean, what if the Magic Knight wants to come and use the bath? Can't help but be reminded of the events 2 months prior. However, the circumstances don't quite line up, but I can't help but feel uneasy all the same. Would that be the drama CD incident? I hope nothing comes back. I hope nothing bad comes of this monster. Sounds as though monsters throughout the land have become more ferocious since the war began. Can't say whether that has anything to do with what's happening here, but I'd suggest you keep that in mind. It wasn't long ago that you woke up. I'd hate for anything to happen again. Making sure we have enough food supplies for a potential emergency. Take care if you're going if you're going after the cause of that roar. You only recently woke up, so you're probably not in peak condition. I mean, look at you. You're so scrawny. If even Father Bernard doesn't recognize it, it must truly be no ordinary monster. We'll be getting ready for the possibility that people may need to be evacuated. Please take care of yourselves as well. I've never heard a roar like that before. Can't imagine the creature responsible for it is any ordinary beast ellipsis. Take care if you plan on pursuing it. I'll be here preparing for the possibility that our help may be needed. I will, Father. Can't help but feel a little uneasy about that roar ellipsis. I'll just have some medicine ready just in case. I pray to Ideas that it will not be needed. Alright, let's soak our tootsies before we leave. You can enter the foot bath by pressing the X button. While relaxing, HP, EP, and CP will slowly recover over time. Oh, what about that? Oh, there's the foot bath. Thinking about warming yourself a bit before we leave? I don't see why we shouldn't. Let's do it! I mean, my, everything's full, but, you know, why not? Ah, that's nice. Do we have those little fish that are, you know, eating all the dead skin off our feet? I know, I'm just... Was that Kiki over there? Who is that? I was just seeing what the camera does. It pans all the way to the right and just goes back. Okay. Who is I looking at? Oh, that's her right there. Annabelle. Has something happened? I do hope it gets resolved quickly. There's still terribly important fishing to be done. Got 8 of those, got 3 of those. That should be fine. Hey you, get back to work. What's going on? Well, Purple's about to kick your ass. Come on, spill it. What are we gonna do if the monster makes it all the way here? Guess I'm gonna have to step up and protect everyone just like a hero. Ever heard of a child hero? I mean, yeah. Tita, Tio, Kia to an extent, right? Rean now, I guess. So, yes. Basically, you'd be crying after 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe ellipsis. Alf's too naive for his own good. If you're in trouble, the only thing you should do is run. She's never wrong about this stuff. Every time the only thing I can say to her is, "You're right, ellipsis, sigh." We're going around telling everyone in the village to stay in their homes for a while. Things will be just fine. Vicious beasts show up the mountains all the time. We know what to do. If it gets dangerous to stay, we'll make sure everyone gets away safely. So you go do what you gotta do. Sounds like a plan. Good luck, everyone. Sure thing. Gonna split up and go around telling everyone that, yep, good luck out there. That was one creepy roar. Wonder what kind of monster that was. I'd better make sure the cable car is ready to go just in case. Take care out there, Rean. That goes for you too, Elise. I know you're skilled with the sword, but take it easy, okay? And don't worry about us, we'll be fine. I'll aid Rean to the best of my abilities. The monsters on the mountain path are more ferocious than ever these days. Do make sure you're fully prepared. Be prepared! I'll pray to ideas for your safe return. My husband will be patrolling as a precaution, but make sure that everyone knows not to leave their homes. Of course, I'll make sure to get the word out. But I think you should return to the mansion for now, milady. Please, leave everything to us. We'll look after everyone here. Take care of my children. Until all, please watch over them for me. You can count on me. Be back as soon as we can. Aru? Take care of everyone for me, okay, Bado? Woof, woof, woof. I'll make sure the village is prepared for anything so you can focus on the task at hand. Make sure you come back safely, son. And Elise, make sure you do what you set your mind to. I will. He was talking to Elise. We'll be back soon, Father. Horse. Did we have a name on that horse? Where's my mouse? There we go. Arthur. So this must be not. Oh, it's okay. It's in the bottom right of the screen. Talk to Arthur. So yeah, that's Arthur. Arthur doesn't get a dialogue box. Bado does. Alright. Alright, well, it's 2 minutes short, but we'll call it here. Oh, I can't, hang on a second. Alright. And so ends the first stream of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Off to a good start, I think. So, hope you all enjoyed, and next time we will head on out of town and beat the snot out of some local wildlife. Look forward to it. Until then, that's it from me. Have a good week, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.